Hello. 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 We're live. We're live. Finally. I know I'm late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello. Hello. Rivo. Skitzer. Hello. Hello. God, everything went wrong right before this stream started. You won't believe my PC wouldn't turn on. My microphone was like it wasn't being picked up by the PC. The headphones weren't being picked up by the PC. The game wouldn't launch. The stream wouldn't launch. So honestly, I think 5 minutes late's pretty good, all things considered. Hello, hello, ho. Howsy, howdy, 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 grousy, drowsy, super dude, skitzer, who, Merce. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome to the stream, gamers. I'm gonna drop a quick ping in the Discord server. Sorry if you've already been here. Live now at everyone. Failure to repair will result in generational internment. Excellent. In generational holiday packages to Siberia. There we go. All right, keeping it nice and Soviet. Send that through. All right, cool. We're live. Hello. It's been a hot minute. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back. You thought you were going to be first, Skitzer? Not quite, unfortunately. Everyone like the stream or else? Thank you, River. Keep them all in line. Appreciate you all being here. How many people we got in chat right now? 8 concurrent viewers. That's a lot of concurrent viewers. Hello. I expect the stream to double that today. I hope. We'll find out. We'll find out. You'll find I've got some new some new goals for the stream. I got some props laid out for you. If we hit those goals, membership and donation-wise, then you might have some fun. I'm tempted to bring it on camera now, but I think I'm gonna make you wait for a little bit. We'll see. Mega Ultra Dude, hello, hello. Kisses and love to you all. Thank you for being here. I'm wearing my finest Saturday jacket. I've even got I've got combat pants and hiking shoes on. That's how you know I'm ready to stream. Rate the fit. What do we think? Step on me? Okay. Ah. God, I need to stretch more, man. My hamstrings are so tight. Holy shit. Ow. Meh, out of meh, I'll take it. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. How's the audio? Is the game too loud? How much sleep have you had this time, Skitzer? A good question. Me personally, not much. The water is still not back on. I had to shave my head using a bucket today. That was one of the experiences of all time, to be sure. And the electricity is now off 14 hours a day. So we get 10 hours a day split up into 2-hour blocks. Although today we got really weird. The schedule worked out that I think I've got, and from now until 8 p.m. my time, so 5.5 hours of electricity in one go, and we're gonna spend it playing computer games instead of sorting out my tax return, which I really need, which I really need to do. All right. Anyway, that's been, we're gonna have a lot of fun today. But before we get to that, we have to play Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. Now, we've played a previous run of this game, right? It's really good. We really liked it, but some critical mistakes were made. Comrade General Miles, i.e. me, in this exact same outfit, in fact, had some navigational errors at the helm, and we seek to rectify those today with a brand new attempt at probably the best city building game out there. For those of you who didn't catch the first streams, this is kind of 3 logistics games in a trench coat pretending to be a city builder. You've got people, you've got to manage everything from the resources they consume to the waste they produce to entire chains of industry. It's like City Skylines meets Captain of Industry meets Factorio. Elements of all of them kind of crushed together. It's a very weird game. It's a very good game. I hope you're all going to enjoy. Who else is here now? Also, change the Streamlabs thingy. Oh, you're so right! Listen, it wouldn't be tradition if I hadn't dramatically underprepared for everything. For those of you just joining us, the stream was a bit late because quite literally everything went wrong. My PC wouldn't turn on. That's always a fun way to start a weekend. Turns out it was all I needed to do was just press the power button 6 times and then kick it once, and here we are. So, with that kind of diagnostic capability, it's a wonder I'm not in IT, to be honest. All right, I've turned off the timers. Let me switch over to the modules. Okay, exclamation mark resources in chat. Oh, sorry, exclamation mark workers. How foolish of me. We'll tell you all about the game. It'll give you a link to the store page, I'm pretty sure. If it doesn't, I mean, it does. It does. If you want to pick this up for yourself, not sponsored, by the way, just like the game. You can also exclamation mark points for follicles, and then exclamation mark sounds. We'll let you spend them on sound bites throughout the stream. Okay, enough talking. Time to game. Let us begin. Let us eat cake. Now, much like the last time, I have actually set up a map already. And this time, the Geological Survey got in ahead of me. They've laid out some dirt roads just to save us the first 30 minutes of gameplay. And we've mapped out all the oil on our part of the map. I'll give you a full overview of everything, but that's it. Nothing else has been done. So it's still a fresh slate. We're gonna have to work it out. I did a little bit of a test run just to see if this was a viable one. It seems to be, but I only got like 45 minutes in. So the first 45 minutes, that's a solved quantity. After that, it all kind of falls apart a little bit. Don't forget to have to check out the list of mods LU uses. Yes, you'll find that in the description of the stream. Oil, oil, oil. I know it. America moment. I know. Africa, baby. So true. Where the hell do you live that you get 10 hours of electricity? South Africa, Krovik. It's one of our national sports is not turning the lights on every day. I do have a video in the scripting pipeline explaining load shedding, which is the cause of all of this. That should be out in the next few weeks, and then I can just link people to it. Because I have to answer... Now that we've got, like, you know, another 3,500 people more on this channel than we did last month, it's been a bit of a hassle to constantly have to re-explain it. So I'm going to automate that as best we can coming up. Yeah, freedom noises. I mean, doesn't the US have a bit of a power problem at the moment too? Out of interest, any American gamers in chat to corroborate that? You'll see. Oh, I can't point. On the other side of the screen, over here, you've got two new goals. We got Wig Me Baby. I'll let you guess what that is, and then Comrade Big. Now, for those of you who are new here, you won't know who Mr. Big is, but if we manage to hit $50 in collective donations over this series, you're damn well gonna find out. Those of you who've been here before will know it's a treat, that's for sure. So, while we wait for the vehicle types to initialize, this is a problem with the new beta branch of the game. This is on the Steam beta branch, by the way. If you want to play with the trash and the new researches, you have to opt in. Oh, and one other thing. I did some config file editing because I don't like some of the changes the dev has put in, and I disagree with them spiritually, morally, and fundamentally. And so I have removed the research requirement for distribution offices. It makes no sense that you can't just put vehicles in a building. Like, what's that about? And I removed the research requirement for fire helicopters. I left it for medical helicopters. If you can build construction helicopters and transport extremely delicate components into tiny spaces on a construction site, but you can't put a bucket in a river and then fly it and then let go of the bucket, you're not really, like, I think you kind of worked out how to do the bucket part first. You know, it's like an A to B thing. So I did remove the research requirement for that. We still need to research like hospitals and stuff, and we'll still need to research train distribution, but the vehicle distribution and firefighting helicopters are now unlocked at the start. That's the easiest one. Kelly! Hello, hello, hello. You just made some pumpkin fritters. You ate way too many. It doesn't surprise me in the slightest. It would be nice if the game would start, huh? These are the Tarkov load times we all got used to years ago. You heading out, Rivo? Okay, man. Cheers. Good luck and like the stream. Or thank you for popping in, son. Have a good day. You're so wasted you can't keep your attention on a thing for more than 5 minutes. Latvia moment. Latvia moment. Oh, man. By the way, this is an open call. We're looking to add one more name to the moderation team. There's no like particular requirements other than you have to be over the age of 18. You have to be. It's a volunteer position, by the way, just letting you know. And you've got to be present at least once a week for the streams when they happen. But we can talk about that if you're interested. Ping me on Discord and or DM me on Discord, and we'll talk about it there. All right, so this is our map. This is Workers and Resource. If you haven't seen it before, it's a city building resource management game. This is the map we're going to be playing on. I've laid out some dirt paths. Like I said before, they're free. It just takes time to do it, right? So we've got some, I'll show you the map in a second. We've got some nice dirt roundabouts going about the place. And then as we come around the corner here, you'll see there are some construction sites planned out too. These are oil wells, pump jacks, right? I've gone through and I've mapped out where all the pump jacks on this side of the map are. So if we have a look at the map again, you'll see it's broken up into three, excuse me, 1 second. It's broken up into 3 islands,
We got one all the way on the side. That's where we're starting. We got big one in the middle. And then we got this area over here. So we're going to start in the small, tiny one on the left. And then work our way over using bridges and whatnot to these other areas.
And build a thriving republic across the River Thames. All right. Maybe that's the Euphrates and the Tigris. Very green for Mesopotamia, but you never know. We've got 3 customs houses we can start with. There is Somkasa, and those of you who've been here before will know these are getting named after people in chat. Skitzerstan. Okay. What else? Who else have we got here? We've got Mega Ultra Bill. It's a weird name for a country, but okay. We've got, what's this over here? Ferretberg. Yes, Vampire Ferret. This is a new save. We had to restart. The votes were fairly unanimous in that regard. And that, I think, that's all we're going to be interacting with right now. We'll name more locations as we get them. Here's one right here. Sir Lava, your new name is Nanaton. There we go. All right, perfect. Thank you, chat, for being here. So the primary goal at our early start, let's get started, I think. If you want to see how the early game plays out, you can check out the first stream. I think we're going to try and cut through it a bit. Like I said, we've got distribution offices unlocked at the start. But we're going to build a little distribution office right over here. And we're going to put down a fuel depot. There's really not much to see. I'll show you the western borders once this is cooking. Let's give it a gas station too. So let's buy up an open hole cistern. Let him come in. Better have oil in me. We're going to have oil real soon. Don't you even worry about it. Mega Ultraville's going to get so filled up. Mega Ultra, I thought you were going to add me as a mod. You're very much in the running, brother. Just send me your your interest, and then I'll ask you some questions thereof. So the distribution office, you're going to go there. We're going to load fuel, nothing else. And you're going to unload fuel. Go crazy with it, King. All right, so now that that's cooking, we can have a look at the map I've set up for us. So we have this interesting 3-river situation. We're sort of cramped up against the start here. At the start here, we're sort of cramped up against the shore. And it expands a little bit as we go up. And I've woven some roads through it, just following the oil patches. There's a little village here in Tershka, which we could rename. In Tershka shall be Superstan. There we go. Okay, Superstan. Oh, it should be a village name, right? Super Duper Berg. There we go. Okay, Super Duper Dude. There you go. You're employed as of Monday. Congratulations, man. That's big news. The road then winds up. We've got a single lane going through the town to a roundabout for future expansion. And we've got some more double lanes sort of flowing up this way. And this time we have access to the western borders. So we can spend our dollars on resources. This is a big win over last time. Last time we got really hamstrung by being unable to trade with the west. So, let's go ahead. We've got the stuff here. Okay, let's keep setting up. Because all these vehicles need to get refueled and whatnot. Alright, so free construction offices. I think we're going to build a little construction zone just in here somewhere, maybe? So pop out a line right there. And let's actually move it up a little bit further. And we'll build our construction area just in between these two roundabouts. That one feeds this station, and then these ones branch off to some oil wells. There is nothing else down this way I care about except a really tiny little customs house. Doesn't even have a rail track. A bit lame. All right, so we've got that set up. Let's drop down our construction offices. 1, 2, 3. Tell me if you heard this one before. But excuse me. Give me another lane for a second. I think it's just to split the traffic up a little bit. Do it like that, and then hit me with a 5 and a 6 and a 7. All right, so chat. Now that we've gotten through the intro. Boy, have I been saving up anecdotes for you. This is going to be one hell of a stream. Why are there only 2 likes on the stream? Refresh your page, Skitcher. I'm seeing more on my end, let me tell you. Alright, so you gentlemen, you need to go and collect resources from there. You are going to buy... I think we're going to get some dumpers going first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll get 2 stacks of dumpers. And this one can actually be the bigger guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the spending done early. Alright, they're going to come and dock here, and then they'll go over to the petrol station to refuel. So while it does that, we can start planning our next steps. Now, a big mistake I made last time was clogging the customs houses. We had too many vehicles trying to go in and out, and now that we've got smaller houses, it's going to be even harder. So what we want to do right at the start is to transport stuff from the border to storehouses so that we don't have to send our vehicles there individually, right? So let's get that started right away. So we're going to put down some free storages for the most part, and then we'll branch out to the more permanent ones a little bit later. Okay, so you, sir, we can actually fit this right on this main road. So you're going to get 1, 2, and then we'll flip it. We'll do 3, 4. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 storages. We will purchase a large hauling truck. I'm going to use the Maz that we're also fond of. Give me the open hull, give me the Maz. Okay, the Maz is going to come out. The Maz is going to pick up steel, bricks, prefab panels, and other things. We'll drop them off here. Alright. Very nice. Drop all that. Okay, because these guys are now working. So let's give them something to do. I want to immediately start graveling the road towards our first oil setup. So that's cooking right away. We're moving with speed this time, kids. Speed. In fact, you know what? Let's start over here as well. Let's get gravel on this customs house. And I'll tell you why. It's so that we can trade there faster, because it's only got one entrance, so if we seal it off, we won't be able to access it. Alright, so you should auto-search. In fact, you can turn off auto-search for buildings and conveyor pipes, same as before. You know what? Just turn off auto-search. I think I'm going to manually assign everything this time around. And we'll just stay on top of this. Alright. And then this, and then this, and then we can also copy your resource settings. Alright, nice. So you are going to get assigned to a construction office group. There we go. And then I want you guys to go get started delivering gravel over here. Alright, but now they won't make the gravel themselves. We're going to have to get some machines to do that. So give me a pair. I'll do it over here. Give me a pair of open hulls. 1, 2. And actually, let's make the next ones yellow. For construction, of course. And we'll make some red bulldozers. And you can be some yellow trucks and some bulldozers. Okay, very nice. Deliver mechanisms with the truck. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll sort out the collection over here in a second. You're going to get steel, prefab, bricks, and boards. And you're going to drop them off here. So this one's going to be nothing but steel. This one's going to be nothing but... I wish you could just click one button to say only store this. This one's going to be nothing but prefab. There we go. This one's going to be nothing but bricks. Very nice. And this one's going to be nothing but boards. Now, these things are very slow to load, but it does relieve traffic at the customs house. And that's what I really care about, right? Because look at all this back and forth. It's terrible. All right, so you can get that one, and that's going to be steel. Then you're going to do this one, and that's going to be prefab, I believe. Yeah. And then you'll do bricks, and then we'll do boards. All right, chat, so what are we doing here? Hey, Moneyman1. Moneyman1, by the way, sorry it took so long, but you are now finally in the end screen of all the Stationeers content. I really appreciate you spending your time to join. And Greyjinx, by the way, if you're watching. I saw you joined the membership program as well. Quite literally keeps the lights on around here, makes all this possible. You people are so important. Thank you so much for your help. And to everybody else watching, just watching also is a really big, it's a really big assist. Alright, let's also get started on this customs house. We can do at least half of this now. There you go. So he's gonna go fetch the stuff for me and then deliver it here. And that means that we won't have to go and do this ourselves, right? So I want to get the construction office here assigned to this, and they are already. So we should see them taking the mechanisms over there to work, and they are. Very cool. Okay, new plan. You need to get steel from here. You're going to get bricks from there. You're going to get prefab panels from there, and you're going to get boards from right over there. And then we're going to copy that, paste, 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 paste. Okay. Final step in the program is going to be making a tiny little warehouse. It's a little itty-bitty warehouse for us to go and get our components from. And I want to put this somewhere I can actually use it later. We'll probably have construction over here at some point, so... I mean, having a little warehouse just over here won't hurt, right? Not really a good spot for it. Maybe just over here? Yeah, just over there. Because we can clear all this out and put some other things nearby. Okay, let's have a little warehouse over there, and you can have a little cargo platform as well. I picked up Stationeers on the summer sale. Nice, Vampire Ferret. How are you finding it? Is it everything you hoped it would be? Does it fulfill your dreams, your fantasy? I must say, it's one of those games which when I bought it, I was like, I don't know if this is for me. And then I tried it, didn't like it at all. And then a friend of mine was like, brother, give it another shot. And I was like, okay, I'll give it another shot. And I did, and I'm really glad I did, because it is one of my favorite games of all time now. Truly a stealth goat. This cargo station will just speed up loading and unloading, and it means there's only one vehicle can park here, or two, I think. That way, if more vehicles try and come get it, they can get 16 on this little parking lot. If you want the mods I'm using, it's all linked in the description, by the way. Alright, so this is exactly what I want to avoid. I want to avoid vehicles coming in. So we're also going to want gravel storage. And I see we've got some gravel over there. So we could do gravel mining. Yeah, we could do gravel production over here. We could at least plan it out. So we would have... I'm not going to build any of it except for the actual gravel storage at this point. So we would have the little one for the quarried stone. We've been through this before. And then we'd have the larger ones for... what's the terrain looking like here? Ooh, it's pretty steep. It's pretty steep. So just get that over there. I'm sure we could fit in the road at some point. Just drag you over a little so we got some room for the road. Alright, well, I don't know how the hell we're going to get the vehicles up there. Give me the gravel plant. We'll do a pair of these like we did before. I'm not going to man these for a long time. This is straight up just planning at this point. Gravel processing plant. So we'll do... I think we'll face it this way. That seems sensible to me. So we'll have one over here. And then we'd mirror it and have another one facing the other way. Or facing in the same direction. And then they could feed down to a plant. And then also we can put like our cement and stuff over here. Yeah. It's all making sense. Okay, you can flip. And then take your input over there. I'm playing now, want to start a survival world together. Listen, I'm actually Mega Ultra Dude. If you are willing to help me put together a Stationeers community server, I would love it. Because I can't run them from here, right? I can't run a server because it'll be off 14 hours of the day. So, I mean, if someone in Oz, like Mel Roman, right, who helped us out with the Minecraft one. By the way, there's now a community Minecraft server. You can join the Discord, link in the description, and all the details are down there. Please, go ahead and get yourselves involved in that. That's going to be a lot of fun once we get it going properly. I will do a community stream on it at some point in the next few days. I've got some big news, by the way, lads. I got a job starting on Tuesday. I start training. I'm training the whole week, 8-hour days, paid at least. And then it's once a week if they don't have anything for me to do, and then more often than that if they do have things for me to do. It's one of those sort of gigs. But I'm not complaining. That means I can do a bit of this, do a bit of that. Keeps the lights on alongside all the members. So it's a big win if in my books. So I'm gonna put you over here. I'm gonna put you over here for now, and that should give us enough space to link everything else up. God, I hope. Okay. Yeah, we got all this room over here. I'm sure we can move some gravel around from there. Alright, put that right over there. We would link... And this is the part we're actually going to build, is this thing. We're going to link that over there. We're going to move you. It's just going to stay a free road. And then I just want a gravel unloading station. So give me... truck aggregate loading. Yeah. Didn't mean to click. I somehow managed to punch my mouse. This game seems incredibly in-depth. Muddy Man, this game is like... So if you're a German civil engineer and you get home from your job designing city blocks, and then you're like, hey, you know what I could really go for right now? Some Euro Truck Simulator? This is the game for you. If you're the kind of dude who's like, hey, I like fire trucks and monster trucks, Walter, this is probably not the game for you. And that's not BM. I'm not trying to be like mean. It's just... it appeals to the same part of my brain that kind of wants to hoard a train schedule every now and then. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so if you enjoy hoarding train schedules, then this is definitely This is the kind of game for you. If you're like sane, then maybe not so much. All right, let's just get some passovers here. I don't actually need this to be gravel. I overbuilt last time, and we've got to improve. All right, nice. So that's all gonna work. This is gonna be gravel just because the trucks need to come and get stuff here quickly. This can be dirt because we don't. This will eventually be tarmac, and then I'll have to pull all this up. But that's just gonna save on some deconstruction. All right, cool. Get building. Assign all that. Assign all of this. Assign all of this. You can now have a gravel connection here because they can go through there, and you can connect over here and over here. Okay, very nice, very nice. And then we'll have to switch the gravel collection from that house to this house so they can go there and get it. And you know what? Why don't you get working on all this while you're at it too? They can come here. They can go around to get there. So they can do this. Yeah. And then let's also get them cooking on. Do the next segment. I don't think that's necessary. Instead, let's get this link done here. Okay, cool. And then we'll do the same on this segment. By the way, the save file, if you want to play along with me, is available in the description via Google Drive link. You can find it right over there, if that's something you're keen on. So I'm gonna link up all of these right now. I want to get these roads built ASAP because it'll speed up the whole early game because they drive twice as fast on the gravel roads. Really speeds things up for you if you can get it. He's got to make sure they can like connect to the road, otherwise they won't build it. All right, nice. So that's all working. Oh, you guys are doing great. Then I want to suspend your construction of anything over here. We just don't need it. That can all get turned off. And we'll eventually have to level out this cliffside so we can quarry it. But you are allowed to build this. You have permission to build. So I'm actually going to allow you to queue up this and not that. All right, nice. And then we'll need power. So I'd like to link you as far over as I can. Should be right over there. Right over there. All right, and then we can work on our power infrastructure. Also, him not clicking on the building to be built. Ah, no, it's fine. Hey, Degrutcher. Hello, hello. What's this poll I'm seeing? It's just a little check to see how many people actually pull through the stream. Subterfuge. He's a genius. Do we need anything over here that I don't have a vehicle for yet? No. Okay, I'm going to try and save buying vehicles as long as I can. Speaking of which, let's buy another vehicle. I'm going to get this covered hull right over here. He's just going to live in that distribution office. We'll need him later. And here's one I prepared earlier. Hello, hello, hello. Henrik Ebert, hello. Don't forget Space Engineers. Ah, yes, the entire Nier series of games. Spationiers, Stationeers, Minecraneers, Soviet City Buildeneers. I play them all. I'm a man of many talents and very little hair. Someone asked me on Discord, because we got a lot of new people coming in, and I like to pretend that this was a joke, but I think they were being sincere. They said, how much of your brand is being bald? And I just responded, I don't know, like 70%. It's just completely true. Ah, man. Yeah, thank you. Excellently timed, Kelly, as always. There is definitely a sense of... I've kind of branded myself into a hole with this one. I don't think I'm ever going to be allowed to have hair again. We need some cement mixers as well, I'm realizing. We can't bring concrete over. Oh, man. Alright, so you guys should go and get the stuff. You're going to get workers from this customs house. And we can't get there right now. Okay. Well, that's not critical. The less heavy you have, the more power you have. So true. It's the cooling. It's the enhanced cooling. I used to play stuff like EU4 and Hoi 3, and I love the strategy games, but this game seems kind of more like you have 50 hours in before you know what you're doing. That's completely correct, Muddy Man. That is the vibe. Hi, Lupus. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Space Engineers is at least 2 words. I don't know why Stationeers isn't. It should just be Station Engineers, but I guess they were trying to avoid the lawsuit. I don't know. I don't work there. I think what we want to do next is combine our power lines. We've got, I mean, Muddy Man, if you follow along here, you'll be able to pick it up. And the game does have tutorials. They're pretty good. Like, you will learn how to play the game if you do the tutorials. This isn't Stationeers, where the tutorials are something you play once you've given up on understanding anything, really. So let's put a large switch over here. The goal being to combine these small power lines and the larger ones into an even larger one. I'll summon an even larger power line. So you are the 8 megawatt lines by the look of it. Yes, you are. So we'll link you up like that. And then you've got the 10 megawatt lines over here. So we're going to want to link up with that. But I want a switch in between. Just in case we want to branch something off over here. So let's do like so. Oh, then actually, you know what we should do? We should just build a big line here, so that because it'll automatically link them up, right? So give me the big boy, the biggest boy I've got, 15 megawatts. He's crazy. Now we can't. There's a trick you can do where you can like build paths in between to save steel. That would save quite a bit of steel. You know, I got nothing else to do. Let me read some chat and do this. Okay, space engineers, space engineers. I'm having a stroke. It's all... everything... why do I smell toast? What's going on? So you draw a little path here. I think it has to be it's about 200 meters. I think you can get away with a little bit more. Let's try 250. And then what'll happen... what happens next will shock you. Doctors hate him. You link this, and you can build it over there, and you save having to build the pylon in the middle. That's the 400 IQ strat. I think let's go like 250, and then we'll give a bit of space and go 250-ish. Give a bit of space. Speaking of space, I've been watching For All Mankind with Miss Unemployed. Holy heck balls, Batman. It's good. I was like, that's a stealth sci-fi classic right over there. I was not prepared to actually enjoy anything produced by Apple TV in my lifetime. And yet, here I stand. A man, a woman, humble, and ready to receive. I'm in my lane, I'm hydrated, I'm thriving, Dad. Alright, cool, there we go. So we've taken 30 steel down to 14. I'll take a 50% discount in the early game. We won't always do that, it's a bit cheesy. But it does work. Alright, nice. I wish you could just set the spacing between the lines, you know, but nah. This game is made by, I believe the gentleman is Serbian. And that should tell you everything you need to know about the quality of life decisions. Let's not. I don't know what that means. This is so uncalled for. Let's link this up over here. Thank you, Hedrick. Thank you. All right, that's all linked up. It's very well timed, eyebrow. By the way, exclamation mark sounds in chat if you want to mock me on my own front door step. Oh, yes. Okay, listen. People weren't ready for that take. I get it. I get it. Okay. I'm ahead of my time. Comedy is subjective, etc., etc. Let's run a power transformer out this way, and it won't even have to be a robot in disguise. You may now applaud. We're gonna run this one. People were not ready for that joke. I don't even know what it means. Okay, I'm not defending it. I genuinely, I don't even know what I was saying.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Listen, my apologies to the nation of Serbia for catching strays today. You are great, I'm sure. I've never been there. Okay, link this up over there.
Water.
Oh, thank you.
Water.
Freedom. Get this man off. Cut his mic. Cut his mic.
Water.
Oh, thank you, Lunar. Say it like the crab. Space engineers. Space engineers. Dude, Dredge was
Please rectify your posture.
I'm sitting up straight, thank you. I mean, if by my posture you mean my political standing, I can't help you there, brother. We got to be careful running... Hold on, actually, no, this makes no sense. We want to build our construction area here. We don't want to build power infrastructure. It's going to get in the way. Give me a power transformer. Can we fit it inside this little island? Oh, we can. Okay, this is going to service this area. Phrasing. And then we're going to run a high-powered line along the road to here. I don't want to cross these things because they will eventually... We're going to have to build... What do you call them? The conveyors, and they will get in the way. The game doesn't like... It treats these power lines as like its own structure. So I think we'll go around the back and then down here. I think that's the 400 IQ play. Okay. Oh, I had to do another IQ test for this job this job interview I had recently. And this one was a lot more interesting than the first one. Rather than just a test, they just like flash numbers at you on the screen, like Blade Runner style. And then they were like, what numbers did you see? What did the numbers say, Mason? And then you had to pretend like you were paying attention long enough to find out. That was my least favorite part of the whole process. I gotta say, psychometric evaluations are. I don't think they're my strength. I haven't got the like the concentration bias. All right, run that over. Which, I mean, in fairness, probably means I shouldn't get that job. You know, if it requires a lot of concentration, maybe don't give it to the guy who can't concentrate. Alright, and let's link up all of this, get it all assigned. Alright, now we're cooking. Alright, so this is going. We're going to need that to be built. This is being built. That power is going to get powered. We need to build the power hut. And then we're going to want power over here as well. And then we're just going to let it run for a little bit. We don't want to overload everybody. Okay, if I put you over here, I think that'll cover a lot of our early expansion into this space. So I'll get one, get a power pylon, put you like just right over there and work around it. And then you can have, I don't know, like a medium-sized pole. There we go, and just bring you around there, link you over to here, and then you can just attach, just come right over there, and just attach over there. Okay, cool. Those poles are a lot cheaper. Alright, man, we're off to a good start here. Just link you up temporarily for now, and we'll see where we go with that. Alright, so that's getting built. This just needs some workers. And then even maybe some resources, who knows. You can now get your resources from him. No, you can't. What the hell? You are getting all of it from Ultraville except workers, which is actually fine. I wanted that bus to go there to get stuff. That works for me. Alright, nice. Alright, now we just let the game run a little bit. But if you put the substations in the roundabouts, where are you going to put all the Lenin statues? Shit. He's right. Alright, hold on. We're going to start working on the critical... We built enough power lines. Ugh. I'm South African, baby. We don't need those. Give me a statue of Lenin staring intently at this substation. How about... Comrade, hey, you guys, I don't know, maybe people aren't ready for this take either. Let me not say anything. What I would have said if I was a worse person was, hey, you guys think Lenin was like a cuck? Do you think he was into watching? Oh god, he's on the ibuprofen again, isn't he? Oh man. Have the streets flanked by Lenin. It's genius. Hold on. Henrik, yeah, I like the way you think. Okay, listen, when we build a city, I promise you we will have 100 Lenins per football field, just for my American audience, so they can understand. That's the goal. Alright, what are you doing? You are collecting workers and you're taking them to the conveyor. That seems like a good idea. Let's have a look at this conveyor. Is this little one we're building here? It is the little one we're building here. Okay, lovely. And you have not assigned... Why aren't you going anywhere, sir? Why don't you go work over here, huh? Make yourself useful. Will you go work on that now? He should. I don't know why he's not. That's what these cranes are for. They go and they're like speed up construct... Oh, maybe because it's still in the groundwork phase? Yeah, he'll probably come here once you've got all the resources delivered. It's working. Odd question, but if you had to choose one favorite South African food, what would it be? Biltong. Easiest choice of my life. It's a very similar in concept to beef jerky, but it tastes very different. It's very salty rather than sweet. It's amazing, man. Like South African biltong is when South Africans immigrate, when they go overseas, it's the one thing everyone talks about, regardless of background, racial group, ethnicity, culture. It's like, I miss biltong. It is quite literally one of the best food goods I've ever consumed in my life. Excuse you, ma'am. I note that you did not unload anything. Unless, perhaps... Oh, he put it over here. Okay, I have shamed you for no reason. Your new name shall be Madam. Just, now, there you go. You've gained seniority above your peers. Biltong slaps hard. So true, dude. It really does. Hold on. You look, I mean, this guy's got, it looks like he's got a nasty, like a right hook on him, doesn't he? Hold on, let's just peruse this gentleman a little bit here. I feel like that crane could do some real damage if it wanted to. You look like you slap, Mr. Biltong. Oh, now you do something when I'm not in cinematic view? Okay, let's see what he gets up to. The chat, Biltong versus the Virgin Jerky. I believe it. Skitzer hasn't slept for 58 hours. Brother, you are, how old are you? And if the answer is anything other than 65, go to sleep. You are actively shortening your lifespan with that lifestyle, my man. Yeah, you're gonna get a heart attack. Like, if you're 60, you know what? If you want to do a bit of heroin and jump off a bridge, like, you've lived your life. I'm not gonna stop you. Don't quote me on that. But if you're like 20, you need to go to sleep and look up like healthy eating habits. Here we go.
Решил ко мне лезть? Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть. Я тебя сам трахну. Ублюдок, анонист чертов. Будь ты проклят. Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью. Говно собачье, жлоб вонючий. Дерьмо, сука, падла, иди сюда, мерзавец! Негодяй, гад, иди сюда, ты говно! Жопа!
Thank you. That is, if you didn't know, that is President Vladimir Putin discussing the war in Ukraine. Captioned live. Oh, you heard it here first at the largely unemployed news network. As you can tell, he's very excited about the current situation. You got 450,000 points to spend. God. I better get the Geneva Conventions on hand. Hold on. I got it. Boom. There we go. Just in case you pull a dun-dun on me. Fuck! Dude, oh my god, the timing. Alright, well, for those of you who don't know, I'm an IHL lawyer, hence the jacket. And these are the Geneva Conventions of 12th of August, 1949, where you play the dun-dun. I gotta scroll to a page and read an article. Okay, so Convention 3, the protection of POWs, I believe. Article 121. Every death or serious injury of a prisoner of war caused or suspected to have been caused by a sentry, another prisoner of war, or any other person, as well as any death by the cause of which is unknown, shall be immediately followed by an official inquiry by the detaining power. If you kill somebody under your protection, you gotta investigate it. You can't just let it slide. A communication on the subject shall be sent immediately to the protecting power, which is the UN in all cases. Thank you. It's a bagger, I know. Keep him on stage. Statements shall be taken from witnesses, especially from those who are prisoners of war, and a report including such statements shall be forwarded to the protecting power. Again, probably the UN in this case. If the inquiry indicates the guilt of one or more persons, the detaining power shall take all measures for the prosecution of the person or persons responsible. So if your guard... By the way, just so you know, it is a war crime to shoot at fleeing prisoners of war. If they try and escape your camp, you gotta let them go.
This is...
That wasn't the best one, was it?
What? This is...
It was not one of the finest ones in that chat. That's true. With the book, sorry. The scab seems angry. He's having a great time, dude. He's hanging out, you know? He's talking about the war. Let's link this up. By the way, shout out to the nations of Ukraine and Russia. Thanks for being here. You guys are keeping me in business. Let's... Oh, hold on. Actually, I need to be careful with that. And also what I'm saying. I think the ibuprofen caffeine combination is once again coming back to bite me. Man speedruns IHL career, any percent. Alright, so we're going to link up the left-hand lane here to the roundabout, and then link up the left-hand lane over here to the oil pumps. Because as soon as we have these structures built, I want to get building on that. So basically we're just waiting on some of this at this point. So you're waiting to lay asphalt. Have you got a link to purchase asphalt? You do. What we're missing, I think, is a vehicle capable of doing that. So what I'll do is I'll buy a... I think I'll put down another construction office. Yeah. We'll put one down right over Put it over here for now. And this is going to be a similar setup. You're going to take resources. Oh, actually, I suppose we can now set up components. Actually, you'll pull them from here. Sorry. You're going to get from there and there. Well, actually, we should hold off on that because I want them to take it from this. It's getting built now. There you go. They're going to lay the asphalt and then they'll roll it. So let's, you're going to buy a pair of covered holes. 1, 2. And then give me an asphalt paver and a roller as well. Alright, that'll speed all that sort of stuff up significantly. Very nice, dude. Okay, it's all coming together. Let's give you a spray paint. You can be yeller. And you can be yeller. Nice. I think it's Germany where it isn't against the law to escape from prison. You only get extra time if you commit any other crimes during the escape. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I think the same goes for POW. So, if a prisoner of war escapes, they are allowed to attempt to rejoin their forces, but if they are recaptured during the attempt, then it's you know, they're still a POW. Like, they don't lose the status for escaping. If a civilian escapes internment, then the domestic law of the country that they're escaping within applies. So, if it's legal to... I don't know if it is. I'm just hypothesizing here. If it's legal to shoot at fleeing prisoners in Afghanistan, I don't know if it is, then if a civilian escapes military internment, then that law applies. But if a prisoner escapes military internment, the Geneva Conventions apply. And it is, I'll just get ahead of this one, because I always get at least one 14-year-old American in my chats going, it's called the Geneva Suggestions, and no one in my Minecraft RP server ever follows them. And I'm like, kid, alright, all laws are designed to create crimes. It's illegal to murder people. People still commit murder. The point of the Geneva Conventions is to punish people when they cross lines that we as a civilization have agreed should not be crossed. That's the purpose. It doesn't stop the crime happening, it creates accountability when it does. This is not rocket science, and yet I always get Geneva Suggestion in every fucking video. God. It's like, how stupid do you have to be? I'm sorry. I'm going a little too hard today. I need to lay off the pain meds, man. My tooth is feeling a lot better, but I have my next appointment on Tuesday, and that should then I don't have to take any additional painkillers to keep it going. I've been trying to take them as little as possible. Ibuprofen's horrible for stomach ulcers, so I'm really trying to lay off it. LU moved to Germany. We have all the bureaucracy. I'm ready for it, dude. I'm built for bureaucracy. I got the hair and everything. You have power 24/7. Must be nice in Florida. The whole UA-RS war has been very strange for me as an American with Soviet parents. I still have friends and family in both nations. Muddy man, I don't even know how you begin to navigate that, man. That's. I'm sorry you're in that situation. Because, I mean, you must have... do you still have contact with everybody on both sides? Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Sloppy Redirection. We found the American teenager. Hi, Couch. Good to have you here. Thank you for pitching up. Always great to see you in chat. You still do have content. Wow, that's quite intense, Muddy man. I'm really glad that you've been able to maintain that though, because that's hard in that context, in that conflict, right? Well, I suppose modern conflicts. I suppose it's the easiest it's ever been now to re-establish communications, right? When they're lost. So, I suppose compared to like previous eras, it would be easier than ever because you got so many different alternative means now as well, I guess. Giga Couch arrives. I know. The chat is safe once more from themselves. Let's go ahead and change your collection points. You're gonna get mech components from there and there. Thank you. And then we can copy this to everyone. The only thing I want to change again is just that you will get workers from here. Okay, so now we've done everything we need to simplify our logistics setup. We've done everything we can at this stage to simplify our logistics setup. So we're going to get components, explosives, and mechanical components, and we're going to drop them off over here, please. Explosives, mechanical components, and electrical components. There we go. And you are going to take no chemicals, no fabrics, no alcohol, no food, no clothes. Sounds like a terrible party. No plastics, no electronics, And you're going to store components, mechanical components, and explosives. I don't think we need 20 tons of explosive. That sounds like a Lebanon situation. Ready to happen? Okay, cool. There we go. So now he's going to come over here, and you'll see it's much faster offload than it otherwise would be. All right, very nice. We now have gravel storage, so I want to get another distribution office set up. This will be our next free one. We're going to set this up right over here for now. And this is going to move gravel from the border into that collection point. So you're going to buy me... that's what I bought these guys for, I remember now. You are going to go work here. You are going to go work over here. And you, sir, are going to go work over here. If you need a new harbor, store more explosives. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, we shouldn't joke. That was quite tragic. I was in Switzerland when it happened, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. And it was crazy, man, like the international response to it. Like the whole city just stopped doing what they were doing and focused on the humanitarian crisis. It's crazy. I mean, it's good, right? That's what you want. Telegram is the workaround to it. It's not banned in the US, and it's one of the largest social medias in both nations. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So you use it, but that's interesting. It's using instant messaging. I guess because, yeah, you can use satellite internet, you can use whatever to make that work. That's sort of what I was getting at, I guess, is that we now have so many options. Because, like, before, you had radio and pigeons. That was kind of... those were your shots. All right, there you go. So we're going to load gravel at the border, and we'll dump it over here until we can produce our own. And then once this thing is built, we can tell everybody to go and collect here. So let's actually push that up in priority. And we've almost got this road. Dude, we're zooming this time. We are moving like crazy. Now, I'm not going to build out this gravel segment yet, because I'm not certain that road's staying there. I don't know. We'll see. That was just a temporary ad. We'll see what we do with it. All right, then I would like to add all of you to the job planner. And I think maybe we should put them back on auto search for everything except buildings, right? I think that's a good plan, because I'm going to end up forgetting to assign something. It is inevitable. Much like Thanos. Alright, and then let's also give you some power so that this actually works when it's built. Nice. It's hard to navigation for sure, but other than other family members that are still in Russia, everyone generally agrees has the same feelings about it. Okay, interesting. Quiet Kid, hello! I love war crimes and setting civilians with guns. To banzai charge against the Germans since dying is cool. We found the American. Hello. Welcome to the stream. What a strange thing to say. Skitzer, if your stream is laggy, you can hit F5, brother. That will help. Hey, bro, I just want to say cool hairstyle. Thank you. You want to see something? You want to see something hilarious? Watch this. Wait. Oh, there it is. You see the gleam? Yeah. Start my job as a lighthouse on Tuesday. Daddy's got a job, baby. We're back. We're so back. Oh god, that's kind of very bright, actually. Thank you. No, American, bring the metric system, and oh god, dude, don't bring the umlauts into my chat, okay? Lupus, you keep that shit in Scandinavia where it belongs. Afrikaans got a couple. We got the couple ticket. Sons of bitches. we got the couple ticket, the little cap. We got the accent aigu, the French style one, and that's it. Okay. Actually, no, we don't even have that. It's an apostrophe. Now that I think about it. So no, you keep your inflections where they belong. All right, in the Oxford Expanded English Dictionary. Freaking nerd burn. Take that. All right, and then let's get this sorted out. I want you to build this segment of road over here. And then we need you to turn. You're going to go this way. You're going to go this way. And then you're going to come all the way down to, well, as far as we can go, really. Over there. That sounds good. All right, then I wish to purchase... actually, can I build this as two separate things? I think I might be able to. Yes, I can. One single thing. Alright, so let's just make sure this is all as assigned as it can be. It's as assigned as it can be. You'll love to see it. There we go. There we go. Perfectly planned, as all things should be. How do I steal my mother's credit card to donate? I would never advocate for doing that. Instead, please visit your local city hall and pilfer their cash register. No, don't do that, please. Local streamer convinces young children to begin pilfering local coffers. More at 6. Dude, I'm absolutely never getting sponsored. That is, thank God for the channel members, or this ship would have sunk a long time ago. That's for sure. I'm not a maverick. I'm just really stupid. that's the trick. All right, there you go. We're gonna get our power station built now. This is a big one. With this thing built, we can then stop our trucks collecting gravel at the border. They can just get it from this guy. All right, and they are working. Excellent. Just donate to Miles the way I do. Take it out of your college fund. I mean, that's like a one-to-one exchange, right? Think of all the knowledge you gain just by being here. Bet you wouldn't know that Article 121 of Convention 3 states that, give me a second, hold on, I have to find it again. That shooting at escaping POWs is a war crime, huh? I mean, do you need to know that? Probably not, unless you're, I guess, a guard posted at a army camp, so for about half my audience, to be completely honest. Yeah, the chat is, well, not the chat, but the comments section of all my videos is comprised of exclusively software engineers, Germans, and people who are working like a military watch shift and are very, very bored. A lot of security guards too, which I kind of lump those two things together. You know, they're in the security sector at the very least. All right, this is gonna get made. Let's just speed that up real quick. Zunk. Lovely. All right, so you've got power. No, you don't, because I'm not importing power, am I? No. Let us import le power. Thank you. Import purchase mode. Buy as much as
Let's
you
get
need.
this out on a tray.
Quiet Kid. Oh my god. Thank you for the 25 rubles? What is that? I've never seen the P before. Thank you so much for the 25, whatever that is. I really appreciate it. You love Air? Dude, Air is the best. This guy gets it, man. A man of culture. Or you have a high school student that likes learning about stuff? That's true. That's true. There are a few of those scattered about. You'll get a Raid, Ridge, or NordVPN sponsor in no time. I would actually love a NordVPN sponsor because I've been using them for... Not sponsored, by the way. But, I mean, I've been using them for 8 years, I think. And I tell people to buy it anyway. Just because, like, it works. Like, I've never had trouble. I'm sure there is some... And they do a lot of, like, dodgy marketing shit. Let's just be honest. Like, the whole timer on their website... I don't like that. But at the same time, you got so much competition, I also don't really blame them, you know? Like, it's a competitive market, and they've got to stand out somehow. Skitzer is the shoulder, there you go. The shoulder, the soldier, there you go. See, we found him, I told you. I told you. Have you got power now? You do. He does. We can now change over this. So you're going to get gravel from this location. Thank you. And you are going to get gravel from that location. Okay, very nice. So we should now see the border posts clear up a lot, and that means we can start working towards exporting. All right, so let's get our first export set up. Its first is going to be oil. Oil. It's a black gold day, baby. We're still in 1960. Chat, I need you to remind me every game year, you have to say, hey, LU, hey, bald boy, you need to pause the recording because I need to send these to Magic. We're going to be making this into like I built a socialist utopia in 10 years video, and it's a lot easier if it's all cut up into like sequences. So that's, you have a job and you will not be paid. This is for exposure only. How much is this going to cost me? 12 tons of steel? Ah! Fucking hell. That is expensive. Ah? My PTSD. God, dude. There's a part of me that wants to play Tarkov, and then there's another part of me that remembers what it's like to play Tarkov, and then I no longer want to play Tarkov as soon as I remember. Thanks for the grenade, Lupus. Appreciate you. Let's pop this up to there. Bring that around. Get a nice little curve on it. This shit's so expensive, man. 12 tons of steel. Are you joking? What do I look like? I was gonna make a joke about someone who looks like steel, but I got nothing. Alec Steele, is he still making videos? Last time I saw him, he was making a katana over 6.5 years. Is that still the primary metric for success on YouTube? Okay, you're gonna link up. We don't technically need this this tank, but I'm gonna build it anyway. That looks a little scuffed, doesn't it? We can make that better. Thank you for the crash. Let's. You guys are really bringing out the sounds tonight, huh? Can I bring this down a little bit? I can. And then you won't connect. Why would you? You know what? Let's just go onto the road here. We will do one of these. Hit me with an underground railroad. Take me right over there. We need to learn more about the Underground Railroad internationally. I only found out about it, like, well after I was done with school. It just doesn't really feature, obviously, in our histories. We got our own stuff going on. But, like, it's a fascinating story. Let's put this... It's gonna have to be like that. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like that. I read that they weren't wiping soon and it made me very sad. Me too, Muddy Man. That's why I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, I could play a little Tarkov right now. And this series was going to be a Tarkov series, like a reboot of the hardcore. And then I looked at the wipe schedule, or the lack thereof, and I was like, nah. I'm not touching that for a little bit longer. It's a good game, but it's just pain sometimes. And if there isn't like an event attached to the pain, I don't really want to have to commit to it. Oh, building on a cliff here. A cliffhanger, you could say. You're related to one of the bandits. Which bandits? What's the Underground Railroad guys? Yeah. Interesting. How am I gonna get through here? But isn't everyone in the American South related to everyone else? I'm sorry. I promise the stream won't all be slander. The caffeine will Caffeine's got a half-life of what's it, like 4 hours? So, in like 2 hours, I'm going to be 75% as entertaining as I currently am. If we could even call it that. And then you'll be scot-free. Alright, that's looking a hell of a lot more doable. Alright, is this actually connected to something? Yes, it is. Alright. So let's get everybody built. Let's get us all queued up. This is going to be very expensive. 102 tons of steel. What's that going to cost me? And 13 tons of mechanical components. What's that going to cost me, out of interest? Import of resources, Soviet bloc. Show me from the start of time. Oh, it's not what I need. I need to see the cost of the current prices. Take me to steel. 102 tons is going to cost us 102 times 2, so 28,000 rubles. Shit, that's a lot of rubles. Okay, so 28k just to build the pipes for this thing. Actually, no, that's the whole setup. Sorry, that's the whole setup. That's still a lot of rubble, man. That's a whole lot of rubble, Barney or otherwise. All right, cool. That's gonna get done. And now we just wait. And what is happening here? Okay, we're seeing a mass outflux of people. People are all gonna go get stuff. That's gonna generate a bit of traffic, of course. You do have links, so why aren't you? Ah, because you're not part of this construction crew, are you? Nope. How many times am I gonna fall for that one, chat? How many times? Pathetic. Let's go get them working as well. We don't need the asphalt pavers, so we're just gonna use the open holes to deliver resources. And there they go. It's quite a large lad, isn't it? Hey, Grey Jigs, thank you so much for the membership, by the way, buddy. I saw your, I saw it pop up. Was it yesterday?
Trust me, you're not that guy.
I really, really, really appreciate the support, brother. You keep the lights on around here. You have been added to the member thanks list at the end of each episode, so keep an eye out for your name. No one is ever truly on an equal playing field, because genetics will always screw you over and give you a boon. Yeah,
Water.
that is true.
Water.
But, at the same time, the only level that matters at is the globalized international level we're currently on, right? When the genetic sample size was like your local town or region, and that's who we were competing against, it didn't matter that much. You could train your way out of almost anything, I imagine. Or into almost any position. But now, when you're competing against 9 billion people for everything, you know, there is like that's when the genetic materialism like really comes into play. You got to be careful with those strains of thought because you always end up in eugenics if you're not. Just something to be aware of, right? It's definitely one of those things where like it's important for scientific progress and inquiry that we understand these interactions, but at the same time we have to be cognizant of their social implications, right? Responsible research is the name of the game for the ideally next 200 years. Otherwise we're kind of fucked. What temperature is it here? It is currently. Allow me to check my Samsung Galaxy S2 smartwatch. That's right. Name dropping a 9-year-old smart device. It has not connected to my phone because my phone is Huawei and routes all my data through Beijing. Weather, Johannesburg. I've been inside all day. It's miserable outside, I'll tell you that much. It actually snowed here in South Africa for the first time, and I mean, it must have been like 15 years. Last week, which was a little... Al Gore was onto something, maybe. Definitely, absolutely, clearly. Currently 13 degrees Celsius. It's going to be a warm and comfortable 1 degree Celsius tonight. Definitely looking forward to that one.
We're fucked.
You're telling me, King. Super Dude! Oh my god, thank you so much for joining the Unemployed Masses. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Cheers to you. 4 more members, gifted or
Let's get this out on a track.
naturally joined, and you're gonna get wigged. You're gonna get straight wigged up, baby. You want to know what that means. Trust me. Trust me. I have done a thing. Yes, you have. Enjoy your channel emotes. Super Dude, there is a lot of members-only content on this channel. Go claim it. And in the Discord server, this goes out to all of you who've joined recently. In the hashtag member request channel, you can ask for a special role, which gives you access to notifications about all the exclusive content. So definitely go check that out. You'll get I think in the next week, you'll get the first draft of the RimWorld video. I'm almost done with the scripting. I got another 19 days to go. Then once it's narrated, Magic will cut together a rough draft and you'll get early access to it. It'll be in the next week or so. I don't want to do my job. I'm not adding his thing in the Discord, don't make me. Listen, okay, you're not paid, so you don't have to do it. I'll get to it eventually, but I really do appreciate the help when you can offer it. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. That's going to have to wait. Oh, chat. I don't know if any of you know this. My sister, she's been on stream a few times. She is an equestrian. She's a horse rider. And she is also a horse girl, yes. The insanity runs in the family. And she is she's a freaking champion, dude. She came second and first in her classes today. Her was dressage and show jumping. And she won, like, quite a bit of money. And the big show, like a really huge show, is next weekend. And she's, like, in the running to really, like, pay some of her student loans off. I'm so fucking proud of her, man. Like, it's so cool. We can also start work on these little segments of road here while we're at it. So, big hypes in the chat for Sister Unemployed, please. She's definitely earned some dubs. There we go. You can also get working on that. Point and laugh at the horse girl guy. You care for large grazing mammals. They're really horrible to eat. I don't know what the joke is. There is actually a Korean delicacy. I don't know what it's.
Beta male, Sonic.
I don't actually know what the Korean name for it is. But it's horse jerky, and it is gross, man. Like, it's a bad time. I'm gonna be completely real with you. It is stringy and tough, and I sort of ate it when I was drunk on a dare, and I absolutely would not again. Yuck. Just very yuck. Okay, you are doing the groundworks. I wish you wouldn't do groundworks. If you're doing groundworks, that does tell me that we need more mechanisms. It's more important that these guys work on, like, yeah, don't build roads. Yeah, that means we need more things working. I'd rather build these little roads. Why aren't you being taken? And it's because you don't have enough hulls. Yeah. I don't really want them moving around without the trucks. They're too slow. Okay, so you should now take this to a road. Yes. All right, cool. Horse biltong does not sound nice. Grey Jinx, it is not. Allow me to dissuade any mythos surrounding it. It is what we call hot ass out in my side of the world. It was a bad time, not a good time. Also, we need more gas stations. I 0 out of 10 would not recommend horse biltong. The Koreans loved it, but they also eat live octopi, which is so fucked up. I don't even know where to start. Like, and I don't mean like, you know, it was alive and then they club it and they eat that. That's just meat. I mean, like, the shit's like squirming and screaming while they take bites out of it. It's a delicacy. And it is the one thing I simply just could not reconcile with my Korean friends, because they were all like, no, it's not so bad. I'm like, this is quite possibly one of the worst things I've ever heard of anyone doing, ever. The list is long, baby, let me tell you. Miles, you sound like you have an unrefined palate. Next thing you're going to say is alligator jerky isn't tasty. I've eaten a crocodile steak in Namibia. I was about 10. We were staying on this game lodge. It's like a safari lodge, I guess, for the foreigners. Americans go there and then they pay a lot of money, like Texans normally. They go there and they pay a ton of money to shoot a lion in a cage, and then they post it on social media and say, like, I am the apex hunter. And their gigantic gut kind of occludes at least half the animal. It's a beautiful sport. And I don't know how to like phrase this except to say, like, the entire industry is fucked, but they're really nice places to stay because the views are always gorgeous, right? And like there's a lot to do. And so everyone goes to stay in games lodges just because like you're out in the wild and it's comfortable. And every now and then you hear a gunshot and you know another beautiful animal has been removed from this plane of existence, so that good old Austin from Austin, Texas can claim to be anything more than a middle-aged 7-Eleven manager. I'm kind of going off of it today, huh? But they served crocodile steak, which was I think this was actually a Floridian had come through and shot a crocodile and then posed with it. But then they can't take the meat home because of the international trade restrictions, so they just give it to the lodge. The lodge buys it back, and then they serve you whatever was killed that day. And so I ate a crocodile. I was 10. I mean, I didn't have a choice in this. I didn't know what was going on. I thought it was just a weird steak. It was apparently a crocodile. There was a kudu. There was a my dad was really into this shit. There was a kudu's like a gigantic I guess it's like a moose, sort of. It's this gigantic antelope, like they're the size of a car. And then there was a warthog biltong. That one I knew was a warthog, and that I didn't mind. It tasted like biltong, a bit more musty. It was weird. The weirdest biltong you had was shark. Oh shit! I've had shark biltong in Europe. Grey Jinx, the Icelandic, the ice shark, that one, it's like smelling salts, man. It just like hits you. That's pretty gag worthy, but it's intense. It's interesting. I remember talking to a French man on Wednesday. He had mastered swearing. Listen, they've got a refined palate, you know. Only the finest insults come out of the French colonies. Someone in the Discord, I think it was Vampire Ferret. You still here? Was asking why I was learning French, or was commenting that I was learning French. The reason for that is that the French colonies around the world are absolute shit shows, because the French government did not even attempt to sort of help their former subjects, I don't know, democratize or like at least stabilize after they pulled out. They just kind of let them burn because, you know, France. And the consequence of that is that most of the war zones in Africa are from former French-speaking countries. So if you want to work in this field in IHL, humanitarian work, you got to speak French because that's where the work is. Oh my God, really? One dude needs to pitch up with the shovel and this would be done? You insult me. Can't you just, like, you just finished this road. Can't you walk over there and do that? This game sometimes. All right, let's get this done. Car-sized antelope sounds terrifying. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of an eland. Look, I'm going to... Fair warning, if this is a trigger for you, it is all going to be pictures of Americans standing next to dead elands, but I'll pull one up. Eland size. E-L-A-N-D, if you want to look it up yourself. Just fair warning, you're going to get a lot of dead animals on your screen. Eland size... Human comparison. Let's pull this up. Pull that up, Jamie. Well, unsurprisingly, here's an American having shot one, but there you go. That's the relative size of them. It is a very, very large animal. I mean, like, that looks like a fairly large dude, and this shit is like a car, man. They are gigantic. Like, okay, here's a... That's the moose. That doesn't help us, does it? But yeah, they are freaking enormous, man. And like I mentioned, it's all going to be Americans standing next to it. I've got friends in conservation, though, and I will say this. I will say this for the industry. The funds that these people generate by coming in for the trophy hunting pays for the conservation of the rest of the population. So it's not great, but it is better than extinction, right? Because that's where they were all headed prior to this industry's development. Miles, the monetization. I know! I know! Fuck. I keep forgetting I have to sell out and just talk about things that are corporate safe. Ah! There's actually a joke, Mega Ultra Dude, in the new RimWorld video. You guys are gonna love it. Which basically says, like, we're not brand safe enough for for sponsorships. So here's our channel membership reel. And then it's just a it's gonna be so funny, man. I can't spoil it. It's gonna be so funny. I don't know if it'll be in the members only preview next week because I have to still film the skit. But we are taking, dude, the production quality on the next RimWorld video is 5 times more than anything we've ever done before. It is gonna go so freaking hard when it goes, let me tell you. Also, it's time to bring power down here so that we don't have to wait for that. I like to do this a bit later because this thing slows down construction like you can't believe. Give me a high priority on that, lad. And let's get I think we can do a 1.5 megawatt line here. Let's save a bit of money. Alright, and now we could probably just run a big power line and do a transformer here. And in fact, you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. I think that makes a lot more sense. Cancel those plans. Let's use this. I got a little roundabout up here. Let's make use of it. So give me a small substation. This should really just be in the vanilla game. Substation. Oh wait, that's not what I want. I want a transformer. Megatron. This one. This one? This one right over here. Give me a transformer. And do not make it a robot in disguise. Okay, you're gonna link... Come on, come on. Give it to me. Yes, they're right over there. You're gonna link that. And then we're gonna draw a line straight up. So you'll take 15 megawatts of power. We'll put it right over here. Let's actually do it from this line so we can branch off another, because I know I'm going to want to. Bring you up to here. Let's get you to over here. Huge line. We'll put a switch in the middle. This is going to be one of the... Can I actually... Yeah, I can fit one of these in here, I think. Can't build building due to infrastructure. What's there? It's the road? I think it's the road. Is this just like a weird shape? It's a weird shape. Okay, we can fit it over here. Or we could fit it right over here. My favorite animal is the Tasmanian tiger, which I'm very sad that it's extinct. I actually, they are very cool, I agree. Mine was the Wolverine growing up. I had and not because of the X-Men. I didn't get into comics until much later in my life. Not even then, not really, I guess. But the Wolverine was quite possibly, like... I don't know, I just thought it was the coolest thing anyone had ever, like, conceived. I had a little Wolverine plushie, and it was a wombat. Sorry, the wombat. It was the wombat. Dude, the wombat was, like, my single favorite thing of all time. I need this one. This is the one I want. There we go. Put you over there. And then bring that 10 megawatt line in here. Okay, nice. And then we can run a line going all the way down. Do this. And don't worry, I did notice that the road was not connected over here. Okay, get that started. And let's link you all up like so. Okay, cool. And you can please get built as a matter of priority. So we're going to have to set all of this to high. No point having the pumps if we can't run them. You're going to go. You're going to go. But I mean, a lot of the infrastructure we're building here is like future-proofing. It will, in the future, but it will be very important. You have a vendetta against wombats? What have they done to your family? Did they take your dog out back and shoot it? By the way, stream, this is your almost yearly reminder to please like the stream if you're enjoying it. Really helps the channel out, brings the content to new eyes, allows me to scream at whole new audiences with my unhinged lunatic ravings. You wouldn't want to deny that to anybody else, now would you? Huh? Suffering is best when it's shared. That's how, we all know it to be true. You got concrete on you. You got some gravel coming, I hope. You guys are going to go up the ramp. Look at this. Let's follow along on the journey here. Okay, let me catch up on chat a little. Geneva Convention? More like Geneva, please don't do that. I see we're back on our shit again. Hold on. Hold the front door. That's a bit of a bouncy road I've got going on here. Oh, this actually is quite cinematic, isn't it? This is going to sound very specific, but marbled polecats are my favorite animal. Marbled polecat. Don't mind me, I'm just Googling. Anybody else up Googling their marbled polecat? Oh, fuck, I need to put safe search on strict. That is furry fan art, that is for sure. Okay, marbled polecat, here we go. Marbled polecat is a ferret-like creature. Look at this little guy. Oh shit, dude, look at this little guy. Oh my god. He's just like a little dude. I think I got a new favorite animal. The marbled polecat. The Vormella paragusna. This is just a little dude. This is just a little dude. I stand the marbled polecat. Muddy Man, you are a scholar and a gentleman. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Very cute, but wait. Okay, drop me some good stuff. When I was in high school, I read a book called That Forest, which was about two kids who get stranded in a storm and adopted by two Tasmanian tigers. Tasmanian tiger. I know what it is, I just can't picture it. Images. That is Tony the Tiger receiving fellatio from a dog woman. My. There it is, the Tasmanian tiger. He's just vibing. He's just kind of vibing. I am not clicking left or right on this tab, let me tell you. Look at this. Look at this long lad. Incredible. He's a long boy. Chat, please work. If your chat's shit in the bed, just hit a refresh on your stream. It's YouTube streaming. It's just bad. Furries are wild? Dude, you are not going to find any arguments here. Listen, I am not kink shaming. I am simply kink asking why. No, I mean, look, no bad blood intended. Everybody's allowed to do whatever they want to do. Just, you know, like maybe leave Tony the Tiger alone. He's just like a guy. Leave Tony alone. Can't make that shit up. Or could I? Let's move. I think let's move out towards this now. This is going to be our next major expansion. We want to go get a whole bunch of oil from these pre-planned nodes. So we're going to get that building. And we're going to build this entire circle en route. And we can start working on all of the other adjacent infrastructure. Alright, so you can pull up. We'll work out where everything's going. But for now, let's get you started on this and on those. Alright, very nice. So let's plan this out. This is Izairin. No, it's not. This is going to be... Who's new here? We haven't got one for Grey Jinx. Grey Jinx... Doesn't quite roll off the chunk, but the chung? Big Chunkus? Doesn't quite roll off either of those things, but it'll work, right? So this is our oil... By the way, if you wondered how I doused for oil... With the new research, you can't actually see it at the start of the game with the map. It just says you need a geological map research. So I literally just went up and down this peninsula doing this until I saw it turn green, and then I was like, okay, click build. There's a little bit over here still, actually, I notice. I missed a spot. So you can go there. All right, and that's exactly how, and then we've actually got some off the edge of the border here, which is what these three are picking up. All right, let's get this all connected up, and so we can start working on all of this stuff. So you're going to give me a tank over here. This tank is going to get... Oh, I want to say oil unloading right over there. Done it 1,000 times before now. And then we do this. And this is where I do kind of wish like that this wasn't a stream series, but I thought the stream would be more interesting because there's so much time spent doing this stuff. I thought it'd be more interesting to show some of it. We can chat, we can talk, we can hang out a little, you know, father to son, little father-son bonding time. Sons, plural in our case. 51 tons of steel. God, it's gonna take a while to repay the loan that we're gonna have to take to build all this, but it is, once it's built, it is constant profit, right? It's just getting it built that kind of hurts. Alright, you're gonna build there, and look, it's cheaper than the underground pipes at least. And let's link all of this up. Let's go this way. Okay, very nice. People just called me Gray. Okay, that's that might be easier. Let's just go with Grayville. Grayville. There we go. Miles, I don't know why you're finding NSFW and I don't when searching. Did you forget to clear history? That's possible, or I'm just like kind of making it up for the comedic effect. You should not believe anything you hear on the internet, my man. Just letting you know. Source, we made it up. This is a fabrication from our writer's room. Anybody else, oh god, what was his name? The guy from Star Trek? Who did the not the Ripley's Believe It or Not, the knockoff one? Oh, man. Oh, was it Ripley? It was Riker? What's Riker's, the actor's name? I'm drawing a hard blank here. Oh, man. But when you have to read it, Miles has... What's it? Miles, hast thou considered putting your face on a Geneva Convention? I would find that to be disrespectful. I understand the meme for the merch, but I listen, you know, it's a little... Okay, maybe call me a simp if you have to, if that helps you get out of bed in the morning, but... I'm kind of a Geneva Convention stan, you know, I kind of based a huge portion of my career around it, in fact. And you'll note that I do care a little bit about its perception and reception, and I would be uncomfortable memeing it that hard. Any other document, let's send it. The Rome Statute, dude, we can laugh all day about the Rome Statute. The International Criminal Court, more like the International Criminal Tea Break. Am I right? I don't know where I'm going with any of this. The point being, yeah, I have considered defacing the Geneva Conventions and decided against it. Even though it would be very funny, I agree. To an incredibly niche subset of the internet, anyway. After all, what was this whole thing built if not to please teenagers from Florida? That's not a shot at you, that was a generic response. Let's link this up next. You know, look, listen, I don't know if Gen Z is ready to hear this one, alright? But not everything needs to be memed, or should be. You know, some things maybe we should elevate beyond comedy. Because people are not going to be happy with that one, let me tell you right now. Alright, that's cooking. And that's why I built this exchange over here, is we want to move some power that way. I don't think we're ever going to use more than 8 megawatts, so I'm just going to run an 8 megawatt line out to here, save on some steel, and then we'll build another one of those small transformers here. And put you right over there. And just link that up. Okay, cool. And that's going to get done eventually. And when it does, we're gonna be cooking. You are now losing 30% of your viewer base. I know. I gotta stop talking, man. Actually, you'd be surprised. It's about 50-50. No, it's about 40-50. So about 40% of the viewer base are Zoomers. Then about 50% are millennials, like myself. I wonder why. And then about like the other 10% is split between like actual children and people in their sort of like late 70s, who I guess are kind of they just vibe with the retiree vibe that I give off. I don't know. I was very surprised by the late 70s inclusion in the roster, I'll be honest. Oh, you cannot go there. That is not okay. That was definitely a surprise for me. A welcome one, to be sure. Let's link this up. By the way, does anybody ever think that George Lucas designed the prequels to be as memeable as possible? I think he was ahead of his time in that regard. Like, he didn't make bad movies or dialogue. He just made, like, an entire subreddit culture. He was a visionary, to be sure. Memes are how I learn what's happening in the world. I hate to admit it, Super Dude, but same, King, same. Like, there's like a 30% chance that I found out about something on the news these days, and then like I'd say like a 85% chance that it's just I just like see some shitpost Instagram account be like, hey, don't you think you guys are so funny that Chernobyl blew up again? And I'm like, well, that's crazy. I found out about the Titanic submarine incident, which is one of the most comically ironic things I've ever seen, from like meme Instagram. It's been a wild ride getting out here. Like, can we all just appreciate how surreal modern life is? So on and such as. Hey, why you pause? Oh, you're not? You're just out of stuff to do. I see. Don't mind me. Let's give you some fuel for all the trucks going out that way. We don't want anyone breaking down en route back. There we go. I don't look at memes in general. My brothers do that and then show me the extent of my immersion in the subject. I mean, fair. Honestly, that's probably to get like a filter to it then. Hello children, remember to steal from your parents' wallets to donate to Miles is what I would say or read out if my administrators on this channel were unhinged lunatics, which they're not, right, boys? So we would never recommend you do anything of the sort, please. Thank you. That's all linked up, that's all linked up. Feeling good about it, too. I guess if I built this, I shouldn't have built that, that was stupid. I guess we're now committed to this segment, so... I mean, to link up with that customs house faster, I think we're going to be doing all of our exports at Schizorstan. He did ask to be filled up with oil, so we'll do it over there. Ortbomb X, wait, are you live right now? I am. Hello. So this guy. Listen, I'm just gonna say that I passed up a fine opportunity for some S-tier gaslighting right there. Alright, and that's because I respect you. Okay. That would have been... Oh, dude, that would have been a good one. Oh, well. Streamer speedruns being worst person of all time. Viewers shocked. Alright, a bus is coming in. This is going to build our power infrastructure going out that way, which means that these pumps are going to start working. You'll love to see that. It will be a while before we've got all the other crap built there. That does hurt. That does hurt. I think if we want to speed this up, we need more machines. So let's get more machines. We can start planning our construction area. Like I said, I want this to be nearby because we can still continue to use it. So I think I'm going to put my construction zone over yonder. So let's clear out some space and get working on that. Humanitarian lawyer condones criminal acts. No! Well, I mean, kind of sometimes, I guess. I'm not a... Like, let's just be clear here. I am not a normal attorney by any measure. Like, this job does not... I don't care about putting people away for stealing or... Like, I don't give two shits about domestic laws. This is... Like, this job is all about, like, international issues and whatnot. And that's not, like, an elevation thing. It's just, like... I'm actually not much of a believer in the notion of how we've implemented state sovereignty. In fact, a lot of people in this profession aren't, unless they work for their governments. It's kind of like two fields. There's the NGO crowd, me, and my colleagues, and then there's the government crowd, who... so it's kind of like the people trying to stop the war crimes, and then the people committing them, and then trying to cover them up, which is a bit of an overgeneralization. There are lots of countries that do amazing work, like Switzerland, for example. And others as well, I'm sure. But I mean, a lot of the worst offenders on Earth for criminal action are also the largest countries, you know. I don't have to name drop here, but you can, you know, they start with a couple letters of the alphabet in the name. Interpret that however you will. An R, a C, a U, an S, an A, a couple of I's. Miles, are you able to defend people in court? No. No, I'm not. I'm not an admitted attorney in South Africa. I never did my articles, which is kind of like your legal apprenticeship. And that's because it wasn't necessary for my job. Like I said, I don't deal with domestic issues at all. Everything I deal with is international. And that's not saying I'm not saying go out and commit crimes. I'm just saying, like, I don't always agree with some of the ways that laws are implemented and enforced. You know, like I'm not like a domestic lawyer. Domestic meaning local law. And there's a lot. Some people, they're not gonna like that answer, man. People, they're not happy with that all the time. I'm gonna commit a great crime. No. No, I'm not streaming. You're in a coma and you need to wake up. Oh, Muddy Man, that one's going. Listen, in the pocket. I'm saving that for the next opportunity. Can you imagine? That would be, dude. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. Miles commits other domestic offenses. No. No. What I'm saying, all I'm saying is that sometimes laws be kind of fucked up, and I have absolutely no personal interest in maintaining the status quo in that regard. Like, if you want unbiased opinions about, like, domestic legal systems, don't come here. I have very biased opinions about domestic legal systems, mostly in the direction that we should scrap the whole project and start again. But I know a lot of people don't share that view because it's completely insane. Give me a vehicle maintenance depot. Thank you. Yeah, that's, I think it's time for me to talk about anything else. Let me throw down a medium-sized one. We'll put that right over here, I want to say. All I'm saying, okay, is that I will defeat the not-based allegations at some point in my career. Let's put that down over there. And we've learned from last time. We know what we need here, okay? We need 2 24-size construction offices. Anything more is too much. It's simply too much. We'll put 1 for dumpers, 1 for machinery. Okay. And you will go... We'll do them over here. You will go here. No, we'll do them over here. Yes. Yes. You will go here. I'm going to try and fit as much stuff in this time as I can. You're going to go here. And you're going to go over here. So the vehicle maintenance depot will repair these machines without me having to drive them over to it. Just, if you guys got them inside this orange range, just speeds it up a lot. Alright, so that's going to do that. I'm going to build a city over here, I think. And so we're going to want to make sure that people can walk to the location. So we'll put an asphalt footpath down for now. And just plan it till right over there. Alright, so people can just walk to work. Then I need storages. So we would want a small storage. We'll put this near the road, I think. Yeah. So I have a small storage over here. And a small warehouse over here. I can hear Lady Unemployed laughing in the background because she, when I talk myself into a hole, which I do all the time like that, she just starts laughing. She thinks it's the funniest thing ever. I can hear her just giggling. She's like, she's hearing me flailing for my life out here. Let's move that over there. And let's move this over here. It's at the point in our... We've been going for 7 years, so we're at the point in the relationship where she just goes, okay, babe. Okay. Yep, it's all corrupted. We need to burn it down. Okay, babe. Anarchy is the solution. No, it's definitely not. No. And I'm like, you're right. I know it's not, but I'm so frustrated. She's great. Alright, give me a demolition office. A small one will be completely fine for our purposes going forward, I think. And that'll actually fit very snugly right in there. Okay, then I'm going to want a pair of technical services offices. So we'll want this and this. And we'll do them, we'll have one right on the edge of the zone. Well, I have to be able to do it this way, right? So you're going to go as close in here as you can get. Get you right into there. And then you are going to mirror and go here. Miles, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm at the point where every mistake you make might be ridiculed. Okay. I'm glad that the professional relationship has reached that level. We'll need a road vehicles depot so that we can repair stuff as and when it comes out. And what else do I want to sit out here? I don't know. We got some spaces back here. We can still... maybe some more construction offices? Yeah, that might be the way. Mandalorian voice, this is the way. I think some more construction offices for like buses and just smaller ones. Give me some size 12s. I think I could fit 2 size 12s in here. Yeah, I can totally fit 2 size 12s in here. Okay. And then we're really getting maximum use out of this vehicle repair station. I don't think we could reasonably... we could probably fit like 1 or 2 more things. But I think we got enough for our buck over there. Enough bang for our buck, as it were. Alright, then you are going to connect like so. And so. I'm going to link up over here. We're not going to build any of this for the moment. You are going to link up to that. Construction offices, will give them their own little bypass road going right like this. And that needs to connect up to quite a few places. That's going to want to connect up over here. And we'll put a bypass there. Well, of course, this will all be gravel at some point. We'll have another one that goes this way, and that can link up to the main road. We'll gravel all this once we know for certain this is staying here. That's still up for debate at the moment. Church goes, I guess, Muddy Man. Oh, sorry, what was the statement? New topic, scones, jam, or cream first? Thank you. Thank you, Super Dude. Thank you. Alright, listen. I'm not a scone guy. Alright? I know, despite my English heritage, I wouldn't say I'm a scone hater. I would just say, like, I'm a scone... I'm not the average scone enjoyer. However, I do appreciate a good British breakfast scone with some butter melted in, right? When it's nice and warm, nice and fresh. Then, this is the kicker, right? You put a bit of, not jam, but marmalade. Some citrus marmalade over top. Now that is that's like a class identifier I can stick to. That is a fine breakfast in anyone's book. An English muffin or a scone, which I think might be the same thing. You combo meal those two up and you're living, man. I definitely, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever say that I'm like into scones, but I definitely do not dislike scones. I'm more just like I'm a scone tolerator, if anything else. Your curious question, you said you're learning French. Can you speak any other languages other than English? Well, ik kan Afrikaans praat. I can speak Afrikaans. Nandun Hangukmal Chukum Hajlanda. I speak a little bit of Korean. Enough to like order pizza and a beer and chat to a friend. Not enough to like do my job in that language. Je parle un peu français. J'étudie dans Alliance Français à l'ère Johannesburg. God, the accent fell apart a little bit there. No, so I speak English and Afrikaans. English fluently. Afrikaans, well, I'd say like competently. I used to be fluent. I definitely am no longer fluent. I haven't spoken it like professionally in a very long time. So my academic Afrikaans is gone. And like I said, I can get by in Korean, and I'm learn. My French is improving, but it's still way behind everything else. I'm a scone eater. I'm absolutely a scone eater. Marmalade, okay, Paddington. Listen, do you guys want to hear a really insane take? I know you don't. Here it comes anyway. They did something to the oranges. And I don't want to get conspiratorial on you here. But if you haven't eaten an orange in the past 5 years, go to your grocery store right now. Purchase an orange. Alright? Peel that bad boy open and take a bite. It's like a full package now. It is refreshing, hydrating. It's got like this intense umami flavor, inexplicably. I could eat 2 oranges. That's a one serving fruit at its core. I could put down 3 if you were to, if I was so inclined. Which, I mean, I might be. But don't tempt me, okay? When did this happen? When did we look at oranges and say, yeah, you know what, I could... Dude, they patched the genome or something, I'm telling you. This shit goes crazy now. It's so good. Is SA predominantly an English-speaking nation? No. Muddy Matt. Jinx, you can help me out with this. I think it's a 50-50 split between English and Afrikaans. Everyone will speak one of the two, at least. More people speak Afrikaans than English. but everyone will speak one of the two, and they'll speak a little bit of both as well. But they'll be fluent in at least one of the two. The majority language is probably English of the two, but someone can check me. But yeah, we've got 11 official languages and about 39 dialects woven into that. So it's a very complex cultural space. And honestly, I think we're doing a pretty solid job, all things considered. You know, this is not an ethno-state. This is not a homogenous society. And yet, somehow, it functions most of the time. We got some horrendous government, but, I mean, like, the people are pretty fucking solid. Like, everyone's, you know, tough and community-driven and intelligent, and, like, you know, they're really good at, like, problem-solving because of just how many problems you run into every day. I don't know, it's a very interesting, different place to live. And I've lived in a few countries, and this is my favorite by far. It's got its problems, for sure, but who doesn't, you know? What I do like about South Africa is that the problems most of them are really very much on the surface. Like, South Africans are not subtle people. Have you met me? I think that comes across in virtually everything we interact with, right? Like, South Africans will tell you when they don't like you, they will, if they're gonna be, like, insane racists, they'll just do it to your head, which I guess is better than the alternative, right? Of subterfuge. It's a place of extremes, but also, like, extreme honesty, and I like it. Yeah, the flash grenade has gone off. I'm really sorry. This will last another, like, 10 minutes. Okay, if you're watching this on a screen, adjust your television set now. In fact, you know what? I will hold Control 1, and we will speed through some of winter for you. Has the power infrastructure been built? Because if it has, we can start working on... Yes, it has. We can start pumping oil. Let's get on that. High priority on all of the receiving stuff, including this here. You know what? Just high priority the whole section. I want them. Forget all the other stuff. I want them working on this as a matter of urgency.
Sir, please rectify your posture.
Oh, thank you. There we go. Thank you, Henrik. Appreciate that. One of those games where you kind of lean in a little bit, isn't it? All right, cool. That's all cooking, and then this one is. I think the source quality wasn't very good, so that can just stay on medium. All right, so you're still working. Very nice. All right, now let me just time lapse through the rest of this. So we'll have our first exports at the start of the next year, and we might even, if we're very lucky, we might even get this segment done before the end of the year as well, which would be a huge bonus. Like that would really boost us. All right, cool. They're working on all of that. Proud of you all, kings. Okay, speed me up. Let's time lapse our way through the end of the year. So now I'm using the super speed. This is going to cause errors to form. Like some things won't be dropped off. Constructions won't necessarily happen at the right pace. Water might not be drunk when it needs to be.
Water.
Oh, thank you. Delissimo. Alright, well, you know what we can do to soften the blows? We can go into the underground mode and plan a bit of water infrastructure. Everyone's favorite. Alright, I know I want my city to be in this space here. A little cramped up, but it'll work. We can branch it up around the roundabout. So I want to build the water pumps within walking distance so that people can just literally walk here, and this always functions. So we'll have a big water pump over here.
Read the chat.
What have I missed, Couch? You might be getting international oranges. Like here in Australia, we export a lot of fruit, veg, and meat. I see. The light mode moment. You met a gentleman from SA that spoke Zulu and Ndebele. Ndebele. There's an N before the D there, Muddy Man. Very close though. Like, right, just missing an N. Ndebele. When he spoke it, it had a neat clicking sound. Yeah, so you get Xhosa, and then isiZulu, both of which use the click sound. I did Zulu in school. I can't remember enough of it to like give you a good demonstration, and I would be an insult to the language, but I do know about Xhosa, which is, and I'm probably clicking wrong. I'd say one of the things I really want to learn before coming back to SA is one of our native languages. I've been able to, and this is me admitting my faults here. I've been able to coast without it for a while, and I really would like to change that. Alright, let's put this into a water tower, because that'll generate its own pressure. Crazy how gravity do that. In fact, I think we'll need to pump it into the tower first, and then we don't need to pump it out. I think it's just safer to put down a pump to be safe. We'll put down a big one just because we get some extra connections then. So this well here is going to sap water out the ground. It's going to feed it into this water treatment plant, and then so we can use this regular untreated water for industries, and we'll use the treated water for our people. So you can then pump that into a water tower of sorts. Put that right over there. And you can go right over here. Okay, 28th of December, we're about to cross the big threshold for the second year, or the first year of our new republic. How cool is that? Okay, you're all linked up. You're going to get a big old pipe connection right into here. Okay, then you put one into there, put one into there, and then we'll pump into here. And then I'm going to want a couple more of these. Put one there and one here and one here. We might as well, you know, take as much out of this as we can. And one here. This is definitely overkill, but we won't build all of it now anyway. I wonder how much this is going to cost me in steel. They're not that expensive over short distances, these pipes. It's when you start getting really long that it all kind of falls apart. And also, you know what? Give me 2 connections here, just in case. I don't want any flow rate issues. Let's do it like that. Okay. That'll work just fine. And then we'll be able to export water wherever we need it. And we've got some extra connections we can work with later. Okay. Planet, and look at that, boys. It is the 1st of January, 1960. And our republic is taking shape. And we were getting started on it anyway. Don't worry, we got a few more hours of this to go. LU the recording. Thank you, Skitzer. Thank you, thank you. I'm currently doing the outro. I appreciate you and your assistance to the cause. It's exactly what I wanted to hear. Yeah, we can link this up to the various nodes there. Alright, cool. And let's go ahead and hit a save. So we're going to save the recording. Stop it right there. And let's hit a save. Save as, this will be new save, YT stream 1961 start. Okay, cool. And you know what? Let me go ahead and put some timestamps in the description right now. So we had 00:00 intro. Can someone go back and tell me what time I started the actual game, like when we loaded into the map? And then you are currently at what time? How long have we been live here? Screw it, we'll do it live. You BRB, thank you, thank you. So when do we start making tanks? It's coming, brother. It's coming. Rest your weary head. Okay, so 1 hour 23 minutes is when 1961 starts. Alrighty. Let me just hit that up real quick. 1 hour 53 minutes 23 seconds. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. No, that seems right, yeah. Because we started a bit late. It's about 2 hours every year. That's going to be 1961 start. Okay. And then it'll be 00:0 something will be 1960 start. Okay. 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 1960 game start. This is just for the VOD when it comes up. I know that's BM to do it now. Game starts. Okay. 1960. Alright, thank you. I'll wait for Skitzer's report before we file that any further. Alright, so that's all set up. We don't actually need to do much with this right now, other than maybe give it a little water substation here for these guys to use. And you'll need one as well. So we can plan this. I don't think we're going to build it just yet, but we can plan this. Is there anything I'm not going to build anything up on the mountain, but we might build stuff over here, and we'll probably build stuff over here. So I'd like this to be somewhere in between. This actually hits the workstation if I put it right here. Yeah, then that'll cover this area. I'm happy with that. Okay, so you're going to go there, and we'll need to do sewage collection, which we can just put right over there. Alright, very cool. We'll work out sewage in a minute. We're not going to be... You only really need to worry about that kind of stuff once you get your own people. The foreign workers do need water and stuff, but if you don't provide it, the game doesn't penalize you yet. And we're working on hardcore difficulty settings here. We got to be careful. Okay, you're going to link up a big pipe to this, and then we'll link up a small pipe to the output here. Oh, I probably want to feed these into a reservoir. In fact, I definitely do. Give me a couple more water towers. That way, if we lose power, we still have water. Yeah. That's a really good idea, I think. Put a water tower there, and then this one will have another water tower it can work off of. Put that just like that. And again, we're not going to build most of this just yet. That can go in there. You can go in there. And then we'll do a small connection all the way. Let's do medium. We don't know what else we're going to build here, right? Let's do a medium connection out to here. All right, nice. And save. Now, they won't build any of this yet because I haven't built the roads or told them to do it, but that's okay. This is planning while we wait for the winter to end. This is all coming together. I think what we can do as well is let's give ourselves a technical services office, a temporary one, just to speed up all of this crap and get some snow plows. So I'll get a snow plow over here, and we'll get another one by the border post right over there. So go to 3,000 meters. Give me which one's the best? I don't actually know. Show me by top speed. We've got you. You do a plowing speed of 20 k's an hour, 23 k's an hour. I'd rather wait so you can get better plows a bit later, but we're gonna have to wait too long. Yeah, I think in like 1964 you get like a better one. We'll just get these. All right, and then you guys are gonna look out to 3,000 meters, and you are not going to plow mud roads at all. They're slow enough as it is, and don't do mud roads. Okay, cool. 9:35 is the timing for the map load. Thank you, sir. 9:35. Game start. Sent. Saved. Loaded. Okay. You're a champion. Thank you, brother. Make the foreigners bring their own water? Exactly. You ever heard of Dasani? Just bottle that shit. Hey, do you guys think that Fijian workers... do you think they make... I don't know where I'm going with this. I was going to say something. There's a joke in here somewhere that isn't, like, offensive. But it was going to be something along the lines of, do you guys think Fijian workers can make an easy side buck by bringing water to work with them? But what does that even mean? No, clip that. Shit. Hide it. Bury it deep. Dude, if I was Fiji and I had like a multi-billion-dollar company in my home tap, you better freaking believe I'm bottling that shit and selling it to Americans. They'll buy anything if you tell them it's fights communism. I don't know. You know it's true. That's why you're mad. All right, the pumps are they are currently inoperative because we are not doing anything with the oil. We can do something about that. We can start our export process now. Doesn't hurt. Let's grab a road vehicle depot. We don't have one just yet, after all. Sit this right over here, and we'll bring in a show me an oil tanker. This is going to be our export lad, same as last time. You know, they're pretty cheap right now. I know I'm going to want 4, so buy me 4. Huge expense to take on early on, but it is going to pay for itself. Maybe. One day. Perhaps. Okay, the big holdup right now is workers, unfortunately. We are just waiting for the snow to melt. It slows things down so much. I mean, you can see the speed difference just when they turned in here. So now they're all going to go out and get fuel, but as you can see, they like really slow down when the fuel comes through. Okay, so they're going to sit over there. Nice, and then I'm going to grab one of them for the moment and say, hey, you can go and sit at this pumping station for the moment. Load up, wait until you're loaded. And then you're going to take that and you're going to offload it here. Wait until unloaded. Start. Okay. Well, you don't have to wait until unloaded. Just unload. Load oil and then go. Alright, and that way, at the very least, we will get this done. Assuming this gets built ever. Which it might not, considering the truck is is in front of the snowplow. So I think what's going to happen is these guys are going to pass their 12-hour transit time limit. Oh, I think we're going to make it. Come on, give it to me. Yes. Okay, cool. So he's going to sit there and very slowly fill up. There we go. He's going to very slowly fill up as this thing pumps. At least we're producing something now. And then once this thing's built, we'll be able to store it, ship it, you know, it'll look great. All right. Very nice. 17 tons and counting, worth 700 rubles so far. Good. There's a cute animal in the Discord. Say less. Say less, King. Viola Davis, my woman king. By the way, Chad, how's the audio? I did not start the recording. It's fine. It's February. It's the 9th of February. That's my birthday. Not 1961, though. Not 1961. But hey, it's literally my birthday. Okay, well, we're back. We're back in 1961. Water. Cap. Okay, thank you, Skitzer. I'll look at the clips in a second. After the stream, maybe. Oh, man, there's so many new people here. This is crazy. Okay. That's crazy. Oh, Mega Ultra Dude, I got your mod volunteer PM. Thank you. I want to see who else comments, but you're in the running, brother. You've been here. You got the credentials. You've been here the longest. You shine the brightest. You're the finest star in the sky. We do need to be a bit careful about this, of course, because it's going to hold people up. There we go. Building the next segments. Probably be 3 shiploads of workers before that happens. Alright, let's just speed through to the snow melts. Snow melts. We actually almost got that done. Almost got that done in one shift. Oh well, that would have been nice. Stupid snow. Ah, yes, we need to plan... Now, if I remember correctly, there's no coal out here. Show me the coal mines. I think there might be some coal out in them there. Yeah, there's some coal in this there hill. It's a big batch over there. But I don't think there's any coal in this mountain near where we want to build our first city. So we are going to be importing coal early on. Okay. Is there any coal down this way? This is how I was spelunking before. Oh, I saw something. No. No coal. Any coal over here? Oh, there's coal back here. That's closer? Is it? I don't know. Maybe. We might end up putting that on a boat and shipping it. But for now, I think we're going to have to just import coal. So let's get a power plant done. Now, I know I'm not going to need a big power plant, right? The city we're going to build is not going to be that large. It's going to produce 4.42 gigajoules of heat. Let's see how much our average household consumes. Heat water tank is 10 cubic meters. I wish they would use like units. I hate games. Okay, sentence over. But I also really hate games that do not use like units. Heat water tank 210 cubic meters. So we could supply 21 homes tanks filled up, but not necessarily... I don't know if that converts to how much heat consumption they use. Max daily water consumption, blah, 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 blah. Nah, no idea. Okay. We want this to be near obviously the sewage stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. So I think we'll put this... Honestly, this is a great spot for it right here. We'll just flip it so it faces that way. And then, because we can bring workers to these things and this at the same time. And then we would want just a coal storage to the side here. So small station, give me a coal storage. This one, a small one will be fine. Yep, like that. And that should be enough space to run a road through. And then we're going to want to bring just a little path through here. Yeah, just like that. And that can connect up to the highway right there. And here we got our utilities right next to it. Oh, it's all perfect. Okay, so you link up right like this. You link up like this and like that. And then we can just dump coal here and feed it into this machine. Simple as, right? Easy as it can be. Okay, cool. So then you're going to get built. Oh, there goes the snow melt. And then that way, when we build our city, we can put it over here, and it'll be a nice short run to build everything. So we can actually start working on this. And then I think similarly, I want to build a fire station next, because that's something we're going to want a big one of. And if we're going to build the city over here, let's have this relatively close. And I want space to build the fire helicopter that I have allowed myself to have. So I think we'll build our fire station right over here. Put it back a bit, just so we've got room for another road to like pass through here. Yeah. And you can link like that. Okay, and then you're going to get big old chopper pad for your helicopters. Put that like this. Is that linked? I couldn't tell. Give me a chopper pad. Heliport. Excellent. Thank you. There we go. Okay, then this will go like this, and then it'll link up like this. But for now, actually, this can just be dirt because maybe we're wrong. All right, nice. So yeah, I think I would like a parallel road that links up with next to the highway, and then this can just connect up like this for the moment. And then we do one of those, and we do one of those. All right, very cool. And let's get this built as well. You wish you had a PC? Oh, dude, that'd be great, hey? I need my overpriced bottle of water of capitalism, baby. Yeah, let's go! The music makes me want to play the KV-2 and lob some Stalin shells at some unsuspecting tanks in War Thunder. I like that you added the you added the caveat there just in case. War Thunder has given us many things. I think the biggest thing it's given us is an endless supply of very funny memes, wherein I think you know, let's rephrase this, okay? Espionage used to be an art form wherein a spy, a soldier of some definition, would need to... Oh god, I did it again, didn't I? Go over there. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. I need to move that lad, because it's gonna keep happening. All right, well, we'll just keep an eye on it. It used to be a thing where like soldiers would have. Okay, let me start the clip again for you. All right, since I know you got your hand on the button. War Thunder's given us a lot, but I think what it's given us most is a complete redefinition of the espionage genre. It used to be like a dude in a cool hat with like a little, maybe it said like press because he was undercover. Now it is a 17-year-old gamer on War Thunder forums leaking classified tank information to win arguments with other 17-year-olds on the same forums, which that's gotta be like, if you had that on the bingo card for the 2010s, brother, I would not have landed that one. Let me tell you, I'd be sitting waiting for B16 before I got any chance of landing Chinese teenage espionage on my bingo card. It's definitely been a journey. No need for spies, just go play War Thunder. Exactly. I just did the conversion. One bottle of Fiji in US is 66 Rand. Catch me freaking dehydrating and dying in the desert before I pay those prices. Are you kidding me? 66 Rand? Brother, a bottle of water here, if you go to like a gas station and you're willing to really pay out pocket, you're looking at 12 Rand? So what's that, like 60 cents US? And that's for like the good stuff. That's the Valprey. That's the Bonaqua. You know? We don't fraternize with Fiji out here. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Fiji water. I've had them in Korea. They're okay. There's a Korean water company called ISIS. That is true. It is just as funny as you might think it is. Even to people who are not from there. Especially, in fact, to people who are not from there. Alright, so this is getting built. That's important. And then I think we can start laying out the city. I think we might be able to get a cheeky 1963 city done this time. Okay, Svitkova, your new name is going to be... give me a look at the chat. I don't think we've got anything for Muddy Man. Oh, Knee Crunch is here too. Let's get you both in here. This is going to be... let's call it Crunch Town : USA. Alright. And you, Grayville, we got some names over there. Alright, Muddy Man, you're next on the roster. Alright. Kazan Chad? What an incredible name. This is all done. We're just waiting for the next bus to arrive to finish off... Oh my god, really 8 work days? One dude in a week could have finished the whole project? Okay, there come the buses. Here come the buses. Okay, so then you can go to the next stop. And that should be the last time we should have anybody arriving over there. Yes, it is. Alright, cool. At least we are now making some exports. It's not much, but it's honest work. Fiji is too expensive. Go for Tainslang water. I don't know, Tainslang. Garden snake? Tainslang? Yeah, garden snake. That's a pretty solid sound. So it's a very South African sounding brand. I'll give you that. Alright, then I think we want to... Once this is building... I don't care too much about the water infrastructure. It doesn't really matter right now. We could get started on some of the piping, just because it's a pain. In fact, yeah, let's do that. So you guys can all link up to each other. Like so. And a lot of this is going to end up getting turned into gravel, just so that the walk is a bit more accessible. So we can lay down some of that framework now, I suppose. Yeah, like you're gonna turn into a gravel road over here, and then we would probably have you cross the Rubicon right over there and come down into town. So then I guess I would want that and that, and wanna can I get in there? I don't think I can get in there. Can we pop out the back, baby? Oh. There we go. But dude, I mean, listen, I don't want to rehash bits here, but I got to get this off my chest. The oranges are not what they used to be. Like, I don't know, I feel like I'm not getting the adequate response I'm looking for here. When I bought an orange at like age 19, you know, got my first money, I was a bartender, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go grab a nice refreshing snack. You bite into an orange, you're like, okay, that was an orange. Certainly one of the oranges of all time, right? Now, you bite into an orange and you're getting treated to a freaking five-course meal. That shit hydrates you, it refreshes you, it's got like all the vitamins known to mankind. It's got a little bit of a tang, it's got a little bit of a zhizh. I mean, have you... I don't know what happened, dude. They patched the genome, I'm telling you. That shit's... They got orange too, the next update. Can we get a Skitsgrill in chat for town name? That sounds... I think there is a Skitsville one already. It is there. It's Skitzerstan. I'll change it over for you. Skitsville. There you go. It's genetically modified? Yeah, but brother, everything's fucking... Your dog is genetically modified. That's a meaningless term, okay? What I'm saying is, like, they freaking modified it correctly. Okay? This is not a complaint. The modifications are... I approve. Clementines are better than oranges? Okay, look. Muddy Man, you and I, we had a rapport going. You know, there was a little back and forth. You know, people... Maybe we made a couple jokes we shouldn't have made, but it was all banter. You start fucking coming at my oranges, and we're gonna have words, alright? You took this out the playground and you put this into the cage, brother. Alright? I'm ready to battle. Clementines are an inferior fruit in all respects. Now, I will concede that Narchis, which are like a South African clementine, are superior to all other forms of citrus in every way, with the exception, of course, of lemons. I'm not like a big lemon eater, but a bit of lemon juice, it just adds a little something to every dish. You don't get away, like if your chicken soup is lacking, lemon juice. Trust me, you'll be blown away by the results. Yes, go Narchis, brother. If I was allowed to ship fruit internationally, I would buy everyone here a Narchi at some point, because you got to try it at some point in your life. It is certainly one of the fruits of all time. That's all I'll say. And it's definitely one of the better ones too. Okay, this is getting built. You love to see it. Which means that this is on the way. It is. Which means that we've nearly got everything. What we're hamstrung by right now, it appears, is workers. Which is what normally ends up happening. And that's okay. It's just a bit of a ball ache. The only way we could improve our worker count is to go fetch them from down there, or to start storing them, which is the least sane way I could have said that imaginable. We can also start work on this. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, you got stuck, huh? Go home. Go home, King. You're done here. Is the truck still exporting? He is. We made 6,000 this month. That's pretty good to see. It's going to take a little while before we made all our money back, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's worth quite a bit. I think the issue now is the transit time, so we can improve that. Why don't you... We could build a bypass going straight to that connection, but I don't want to interfere with where I want the city to be. So I think instead what we're going to do is we're going to take a turn here. Right, we'll do one of these. And then we could just level the terrain here. It will be fairly trivial, but I think it'll be a lot cooler if we do a bridge. So let's do a bridge. I mean, we won't be able to build it for a while. It's very expensive. But it will be kind of cool once we get it. Give me an arch bridge. I think those are the cheapest. Put that right over there like that. Yeah, yeah. Alright, but the arch bridge is it the beam bridge? One of these uses mostly... Yeah, this one takes no steel. No steel whatsoever. Just like a billion concrete. And that I can afford, I think. So we'd have a beam bridge there. And a beam bridge adjacent. Could you snap two, please? Thank you. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, that's gonna look good when it's built. Oh, that's gonna look real good when it's built. Okay, and then you're gonna connect there and there. Now we're not gonna be able to, like I said, we're not gonna be able to build this for a while, but it is definitely pretty cool if we can get it working. Let's get. Can we get a connection point here, please, sir? Please, may I have some more, please? Don't make me come up to the side, you piece of frickin' garbage. Oh, you bastard. Okay, guess we'll do it like that. All right, nice. So that we have a bypass there, should we choose to accept it. I don't know how likely that is to actually ever get built in this lifetime, but you know, it's only 2,300 concrete. Probably build that when we've we're making our road, I think, actually, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more. Arrest them, make them work for their freedom? Genius. Well, on that note, for citizens, give me the re-education center, and we'll put that down right over there. Yeah, that should work. How about right over there? Yeah, right there. How about right over there? Right over there. That should be good. That way, when we have some wily dissidents, we can bring them back around to the Marxist-Leninist way of life. There you go. A windy prison road. Get those working. And then we are going to want a bus stop. I could use a free one, but I kind of like the way these ones look. So let's actually peel this back a little. Let's put this over here. Put this over here. Okay, and that is the worst road in human history, but we will rebuild. Fear not. We will. There we go. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah. I'm happy with that. And then give me some cool paths, linking things up. Alrighty, and then this needs to be linked up to a road at some point. So, well, actually, you know what? This doesn't need to be gravel. This can actually just be dirt, because that means I can do this, and it'll connect right away without me having to come back and plan it. Genius. Okay, then you are going to connect to the road, and then you're going to take a tight right, and you're going to link up to that position, and then you're going to go, come on, give it to me, right over there. Perfect. Alright, build everything. Build it all. And the roads. Oh, you guys are Slotzen? Is it Slotzen time? Okay. If you can think of a fun way for us to do bets in this game, I will add some bets that you guys can wager on. But it can't be like painful. It can't be like, oh, every month I gotta go do something. It's gotta be like something we can fire and forget. Alrighty, and then you, where are you going next? That's all linked up. We're chilling. I really want these things to get built. Okay, so I think what we've done now is we've over-assigned. We've got too much stuff going on. So we'll use priorities to deselect, and it looks like this is almost there. This is almost there. You still selling? You are still selling. We sold 8,000 last month. Okay, we could do some more with that. Okay, you lot keep working. You keep working. Okay, but now you can start. Yes, excellent. You can start working on this and the connections for it. Let's get all this. Excuse you. Build that. Thank you. Build that. Then you are going to super prioritize this and this. And the same over here. Once we've got our exports sorted, then we'll be able to focus on bigger projects. Okay, cool. So that's working. So let's see what we have for our citizens. We've got water planned. We've got heating planned. We've got fire and prisons, all essential to life.
Beat the chat.
What am I missing, Henrik? How much money you will have at the end of the year? Honestly, got no clue. Nah, it's too easy for me to jipe. Grand total of 0. I'm in severe debt. Welcome to reality, boys. Are you being serious, man? I'm sorry if that is the case. I hope you find some stability soon. All right, now that everything else is built here, we can get working on this. And the Maz can go somewhere else. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. You. Don't fill up over there. Come and fill up over here now. It's a lot faster. Okay, perfect. You're gonna load oil until you're full, and then you'll go to the custom house and sell it. Alright, so we should see that this thing should always be empty. That means that we're selling it as fast as we're making it. And I think we're going to be pretty happy. It's going to take a while to pay that off. It'll take about 2 years for that to pay for itself with the truck, but it will eventually pay for itself, and then it's just pure profit, right? The loan shark appears in the corner. Will I finish the month in the red or the green? Month is too specific, but maybe we could do the year. Let's do the year. Yeah, let's run it. Let's run it. Okay, bets. So, I will use this one. Will we be in debt by the end of the year? Okay, and then it's a simple yes or no, and then you wager how many points. Maximum is 100,000. It's not open yet. It'll be open. There's no timer, so you can bet until the year. No, there'll be a timer. Let's make it 10 minutes. You can bet, and I can open it if more people come through and want to play. But there we go. So yeah, you got yes or no followed by the number of points. Someone who knows how to do it will do it, and then you'll see. Okay, so start the bet, and let's see if those come through. Smiles in pain. No. I'm sorry, King. It'll all come together eventually. That's how these things go. Okay. 10, you're taking it to Crunchtown, USA. Love to see it. You are taking people to Pumpjack 4, which will be this one over here, and it is. Excellent. Then I want this worked on as a matter of great priority by everybody. Alright, you got 10 minutes to place your bets, so there's no rush. This needs to get pushed up to a high priority. If everything's high priority, then nothing is. I'm cognizant of this, I promise. I'm also just very stupid. There we go. High priority all round. You love to see it. I mean, I didn't build another switch because, I mean, maybe we'll build like a... I suppose we could build our ship manufacturing industry over here, but I think I'd rather have that near wherever we make our steel. Otherwise, it's going to be a real pain in the ass. Alright, cool. So this pump jack is going to... Oh, I think we'll need another delivery of workers. And these underground ones just take so long to make. But yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. So once that pipeline's built, then we'll have full production from this. And I think we got it done pretty early. Within the first year is kind of what you're aiming for. Alright, and you just sold, so we made 9,000. We're importing 40k, and that's just buying all the steel that we're going to need to do the all those constructions down there, and that's just the cost of doing business, baby. Alright, excellent. We have dropped off a machine, which is waiting on some concrete to be delivered here. And this has come together very nicely as well. And you know what? Why don't you link me up right over here as well? Let's just connect that back up to the highway. I think we can do it there. I wonder what other infrastructure it was complaining about. No clue. I mean, look, this is pretty set in its place at this point. So I think we can also get to work on all of that, all those connections. Just like so. Alright, then we gotta do sewage. That's the final piece of this puzzle. And I think we'll just dump it into the holiday lake over here. I can already tell I'm not gonna have. Oh, I do have excavators. Hey, feels good, man. All right. Oh, we could have easily bridged that, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I think we'll get to the bridge eventually. Okay, excavators. You are going to put down a sewage outflow, sewage discharge. It's gonna go right over here. And these are such a pain in the ass to place. Oh, we had it for a second. Give it back to me. Oh, my boy. There we go. The sweet release. All right, excellent. That's going to be our sewage outflow. We'll need to connect that up with a road. Just like that. We'll eventually connect this to power. It's not critical right now. And then we got to do all of these sewage maintenance stuff, which means we need switches. So we need to check the height of the terrain here. It's 1 meter. It's half a meter. So sewage has to flow downhill. So getting this around a meter, but above half a meter is what we want. So give me some sewage switches, and we'll put down a few of these. So one over there, one over there, one over there, and that should connect up just fine. Big pipe, big pipe, big pipe, and that's just a bit of future-proofing, right? Alright, and then we'll run that from wherever it needs to be into here. Nice. Nice. Okay, that can all get linked, and that just means it's ready for when we get to it. And I suppose we can also get a unloading station, because sometimes it is a lot cheaper to just pipe it in with a truck than it is to, or to drive it in with a truck rather, than it is to do anything else. So let's do that. Why don't you give me that, and you can give me, yeah, just like that, fine. All right, and then you are going to get some sewage outflow, and we chillin'. And that'll connect right over there. Very nice. Okay, that's that done. Search taken care of, or at least planned. Big start. Big start. Bet-No10. Hey, Old Bum. Welcome back to the stream. You're in a coma. You need to wake up. Was I too late? Was I too late? Is the joke over? We're already in May. It's gonna be May. There we go. Let's put this down. Okay, the workers do be working, though. This is getting dug. Very slowly. We can see the pipeline move forward. If I speed it up, you'll see it move forward slightly faster, and they're out of work days. Yeah, underground pipes take a very long time. A very long time to build. Okay, so you are... This is perfectly spaced then, because you can carry 100 tons of fuel. And this was at 100 tons when you got there, so... We've got our timing down just right, which means this will actually give us a slight surplus, which is not the worst thing in the world. Very cool, dude. So you're going to go sell. What's a full tank worth to me? 4,600. That's good money, man. That's going to cut into the costs over time. It'll take a while to pay everything back, but it'll cut it up. Rivertown. No, you can't build on water, unfortunately, in this game. It doesn't work like that. I don't think you can even do canals. The game's more focused on like really large-scale mass transit, you know, Soviet style. It doesn't have so much the... Like, if they were like little family boats and stuff you could move around, I'd say send it king, but there aren't, so bit of a hassle. Alright, so the power transformer has been built. That is a big win. These power lines are now going up. Also big win. What we really want to see, though, is this. And yes, we are just waiting on resources to be delivered, and here they come. Alright, I'm going to keep speeding up, because there's not really much we can do right now, other than wait. Let's get them working on all this. They are. Okay, yep, like I said. Hurry up and wait. Maybe this is a military simulator after all. You never left? Good, good. Probably a mod for that? Oh, yeah, I'm sure. This game's got a very active modding community, which is so cool to see. A last chance to buy. What have we got on offer here? A oil wagon of some kind. How much is that going for? I would like to purchase a cargo wagon of type 25 tons of oil. What's the 9 meters? That's actually pretty good. Because I think the ones that we have access to are 60 tons. Oh, let's pause the game. That's 60 tons for 13,000. 5,000 for 9. No, never mind. Never mind. That's better. That's better. Okay. That's so much better. Yeah. Because it'd be 30 grand to get the same relative quantity. Actually, a bit more. 35. We probably are buying a lot of steel. I'm gonna keep allowing the steel purchases because I know we're gonna need at least 100 for the piping over here, let alone the actual structures. But that does suck a bit. It would be very nice to see this get built when we have it as well. Progress is continuing. We just need more machines at this point. So this is done. All right, so which means that you are going to hit. It might actually be at the point now where when he arrives, he gets a full load. It is. So he's just going to take off right away. That is excellent. And there's even a bit of a surplus. All right, which means we might be able to add a second truck in time. We'll see how much the surplus is. I think we're just overproducing. Well, let's actually see what the ideal production was then. So that's 2 tons, 5 tons a day, 7 tons a day. So about 12 tons a day handles it on this distance. And I mean, this guy's never going to drive faster because his max speed is 55 km an hour. And he's on a 60k road, so he's going as efficiently as he's ever going to go. Alright, this is getting built. That is fantastic. I'm actually tempted to take everything off just to get this built even sooner. Because I want more concrete mixers. That's the big one. Alright, keep bringing men in. Come on. You're doing great, sweetie. Keep it up. Military moment? Very much so. So Skitzer, apparently you said you're in the military. What's your what are you doing? Are you in basic? Are you a what's got you in the firing line, man? I've worked with a lot of soldiers in my time. I'm quite partial to them. Some I don't like the cowboys, but I like the ones who are intelligent enough to know that what they're doing is insane. And smart enough to work out how to make that work for them, you know? Okay, you are going to the substation 2. That's actually pretty critical, so let's speed through until that gets done. Listen, when you're fast-forwarding in this game, you know you're in trouble, because you should be planning. But, listen. We're so close. But we're definitely getting closer. We're getting closer to the ultimate victory here. You're trying to get into Delta. That's your end goal. Is the pay better? Like, why would you voluntarily put yourself through that? I'm just interested. Again, I'm not kink shaming. I'm kink asking why. Oh, here come the 8 workers to finish off the substation. That's solid. Which means we'll have electricity over here once everything is done. Which is pretty awesome. And they didn't get it done. You piece of shit. God damn it. Gotta drive all the way out there again. Yeah, having 2 buses is definitely a slowdown. Let's maybe change that. We could go to Ferretberg. I don't think it's worth the trip. We got some more workers here. I think if we buy another bus, that might assist here. There we go. Oh, another crane actually, just because the cranes are insanely good. The speed up they give you on production time saves you so much money in like foreign labor because you spend less time. You have to do less hires to achieve the same goal. But yeah, we got lots of work getting done over here, which is what I want to see. A new vehicle is available. A giant boat. It's going to be a long time before we can buy and use ships. I don't think we could even buy a ship at this point. They cost about $1 million each. We can get working on this. You're quite right, chat. You're quite right. I'm skipping a few things. I'm Skippity Toilet. Have you guys seen this? Have you heard about this? Anybody here know about Skippity Toilet? Time flies in your stream. Hey, I'll take it, man. Hopefully that means you're having fun, or it's the coma. Run! Oh, man. Okay, all of these vehicles are now going to go work over here. All of these vehicles are now going to go work over here. You, my man, are going to not build buildings or pipelines, but I am going to allow you to build as many roads as you want to build. You haven't, bud? Okay, good. You've heard of Skippity Toilet? They made a new episode recently. Dude, I thought I was in touch with Gen X. Sorry, Gen Alpha, which is children aged like 5 to 16 now. The Zoomers are like all in their early 20s and starting to panic. But Skippity Toilet came up, and for the first time in my adult life, I was like, I don't get it. Frank Reynolds meme? I don't get it. And I was, but at the same time, of all of the like stupid shitpost memes, I actually kind of like at least it's vibey. Skippity Toilet, dude. Gary's mod getting a comeback. You know I'm here for it. Honest, like no hate, no bad manners. I actually think it's kind of chill. And I'd rather kids were watching that than like literally anything else ever made for children on this platform, because everything else is actually like it's criminal and should not be allowed to be published. Madam, you're gonna go work over here. E38 138 mixer, you're gonna go work over here. Other T138 mixer, you're gonna go work over here. And we should start graveling up these roads. You're quite right, chat. You're quite right. Which, ironically enough, actually means I need to get some of these guys back to here. Just a couple of them for now. And I'm going to clear all your assignments. And your only job is going to be to gravel this road and this road when the time comes. Your only job will be to do that. Okay, nice. Okay, they were all gonna... Oh, we should probably build a gas station. I think we can build a proper one. They move through it a little bit faster. Give me a real-life gas station over here. I think that's a pretty solid spot for it right there. And we will do one of these. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I'm happy with that. So this needs to get built as a matter of highest priority. Get everybody involved. Yeah, because this thing's just chilling now. That's fine. We will get it assigned as and when it is necessary. You get added to the roster. And then I want you building this. If you got anything to do. If you don't got anything to do, go build all that. There we go. That gave him something to do. Get you working on everything here. And here. And here. And why don't I get you working on these construction offices too. Alright, nice. Nice! And then, of course, the money makers. Let's just fully overload them. I think most of that groundwork stuff has been done. So, I wonder, where are these going? You're going to the water pumping station, you're going to the water pumping station, you're going to the plumbing, you're going to the water plumbing. Okay, cool. I get the idea. And watch it for the lore. Oh, man. Yeah, there's like full-blown lore now with the Skippity Toilet, right? I'll say it again, though. Like, I no hate. I think it's, of all the absolute garbage, remember like the whole Spider-Man Elsa era? Of all of that shit that could be like advertised to children, Skippity Toilet is just some harmless poop jokes, man. Like, I am a Skippity Toilet believer. To be sure. No! What did we lose? A pump jack. Ah, shit. Alright, well, we better get working on that deconstruction office. I didn't even see the fire notification. Shit. Alright, well, we definitely want to get this fire station built next then. Everything is currently high priority. It's not lost on me. I'm aware. Let's suspend you, because we're not getting people in right now. We don't need you. And we don't need you. Okay, we need to start clearing up some of these tasks. I actually do need to also do this. This is going to be painful. I need everyone working on that, especially you. And this is going to be super critical, high priority, because all our other trucks won't be able to come home until that gets built. We should see it get done. Okay, they've dropped off. It's official. They have dropped off the stuff. We just need a worker to come in and build that for me now. Whenever you're ready. Oh, I also need technical services to clear the waste, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Damn it. Alright. Come on, build it. Where is the bus? Where is my bus? My bus! There we go. Thank you, Mega Ultra Dude. Thank you. Damn Soviet infrastructure. Yeah, it did kind of just like collapse, huh? How does an oil rig catch fire? Oil's the least flammable substance known to man. Duh. Fucking amateurs. Who coded this? They definitely weren't a damn patriot, let me tell you. Oh, this actually has the guy, the crane. We can just get some fire helicopters for chilling.
Water.
Thank you, Super Dude. Oh, you
Water.
can hear it, huh?
Water.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, you're going to the unfinished road 3, which I'm hoping is this one. It is. Excellent. And I can just hit Control H to move these guys home. Once they've dropped off their resources, we'll just teleport them back. Okay, you're taking it to the road. I love to see it. Starring Viggo Mortensen. So for those of you who don't know, we haven't had water here at my house for about 5 days. It came on this morning for the first time, and bro, I'm livid. I have been showering out of a pot for just too long. Like, longer than I am ever comfortable admitting on camera. It has been a nightmare, to be sure. Also, we need to do this now, which is going to destroy all of my assignments for, like, these stations and things. It's just going to kill it. Let's get that done as a matter of mega priority as well. Okay, you are... I'm actually just going to leave you because I don't want you burning down on me. This can all get worked on. This is all looking pretty good. I think it's actually done. Yeah. Yeah, thinking it is. Okay, so you're going to get some more workers, because once this is built, we can buy some fire helicopters. And then hopefully we will no longer have any burn downs. That would be the big dream. But you know how this game goes. You know how it goes. The sea would disagree. The sea's... It sounds like big oceans in my chat. Try to... Hey chat, this guy thinks the sea's real? Could never be me. The stream madness, it's setting in. It's setting in. Oh, let me check the new electricity schedule. There's a lot going on here. No power, no water, no hope. Yeah, there's a lot of hope. Okay, we are currently looking at a 8 o'clock blackout, meaning you've got another 2.5 hours of me. Enjoy it. Because I will probably not be able to stream the entirety of next week. A, because I'm getting the second phase of my root canal done. And B, because my ass is definitely not going to be in a good place. I've got 8-hour days of training for this new like part-time gig I started. It's Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, back to back. We purchased 3 helicopters. So where are they going to fly in from? That's the real question. I have no idea. Probably the north here, I would imagine. Where's the chopper? Wow! Wow! Dad, get in the chopper! Wow! I hate it here. Let's put down a power substation. This will power our various city things. So you've got everything except... have you got those 2 water pumps? You do. So we should put this one more this side then. This can live somewhere like... somewhere there. For now. For now. I mostly want that so that I can bring power to this structure. But we'll see. We'll see. Should probably... I guess we can start planning the city at this point. Root canal, more like tooth canal. So true. So many people are saying this. He's so brave. Careful, he's a hero. I know this is a strange request, but whenever something gets named after me, can it be called Mudvika? Mudivka? Of course. Of course. Have we got any candidates? Ah, we do actually, right over here. Right atop the hill. King of the hill. Mudivka. Did I get that right? I got it right? Okay, perfect. Power! I'm pretty hyped to have electricity again. Our South Korean applications are going pretty well. So for those of you who don't know, I was an English teacher in South Korea for a couple of years. A standard expat gig. I really enjoyed it. Not the teaching so much. I think I was a good teacher. I wasn't, like, it wasn't my calling, and I felt a bit trapped because I didn't know what else I was doing with my life at that point. Now that I've got the IHL stuff, you know, I need money. I like money. And the simple truth is that it's been very difficult to find IHL work in South Africa. We're a bit like Switzerland in that we're neutral in everything, except that we don't do any outreach because we're too poor. So it's very hard to find NGOs here. Oh, hello, helicopter. It's very hard to find NGOs here that are willing to pay you like a living wage. It's all volunteer stuff. And so I'm moving to South Korea again, soon-ish, to start that chapter of my life. Aisha and I are both going. And we're probably going to go there for a year just to bank up and then head back out into the real world. I'll probably try to get to Europe at that point if we can. Okay, let's build a waste container. And we'll need one over here as well. This is for their rubbish. All that damn dirty trash. You can go right over there. Lovely. Can I branch this off? This, maybe? I don't want to have to make any more junctions. Oh, you piece of garbage. Oh, you know what you're doing. You're just doing it to hurt me. Oh. No. Okay. Yep. Screw it. Whatever. Build it over there. Everybody work on this and work on this. We will need it. And we are going to need workers over here, which means we'll need waste collection over here. And for the prison as well. So this one can connect like so. Right over there. And this one can connect like so. Yeah, right over there. Okay. So we got waste collection done. That's a big win. We then need to do something with it. I think for now we're just going to send it to the border. Like we'll have to pay a fee to drop it off. But I think that's okay. I think it's still worth it rather because the cost of building a dump right now is kind of expensive. I've clipped your funny moments. Okay, at least someone's doing their job. Thank you, Skitzer. I do like to see a funny moment clipped. Like, look, I was saying this. So it was Aisha's birthday. My partner. It was her birthday on Sunday 2 weeks ago. But we had our party last Sunday. That was why I had to end the stream early. It was the last stream of this actually, and she was like, I need, you know, you could, if you need to be funny tonight, be funny, but don't say anything too stupid. And I was like, okay, sure. And it was that interaction that made me realize that being funny is a mental illness. It is like I don't think like I'm like crazy funny. Like I don't think I could hold up a stand-up night. But like I've had a few good ones in my time. You know, shout out to Serbia. But like at the same time, like something will happen and something in your brain just goes, it'd be like you're at a funeral and something in your head just goes, it would be so fucking funny right now if I just dropped my pants and took a shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm never gonna do that. It's not even that funny. But there's just like this impulse in your head that's like, you know, like this sucks. This is a bad time. But you know what would be so cool? It's a joke. Miles, can you start posting on the Reddit? Listen, brother. This is some fatherly advice for you, right? Don't use Reddit. Like, you know, you got a tech question you need answered? Go to Reddit. Click on the buttons, read the posts. It's a wonderful repository. If you, like, want to interact with people in a healthy and non-parasocial way, probably don't mod for a YouTuber. If you would like to interact with people in an unhealthy and parasocial way, just get a Reddit account. and hang out over there a little bit. And listen, that's no slander on your hard work for setting up the Reddit. Thank you so much. I understand that it's an important part of the ecosystem, and I greatly appreciate the effort you put in. But it's not my scene. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a noted Reddit unenjoyer. I used to be a Redditor, and it is one of my deepest shames of my entire life. Reddit is dead now? Yep, I believe that. Are you saying I'm unhealthy? No, I literally just sandbagged my way out of that statement. Okay, if you were to pay attention, you would know that. What I'm saying is that I don't like Reddit. And therefore, I pass judgment on those who do. Average YouTuber moment. Let's get a sewage switch over here. Give me a small pipe. I think it's an average size pipe, actually. I'll have you know. So on and such as. And then we'll build another sewage switch, sort of interleading. Put that right over there. And then we should be able to run a fat boy. I'm trying to just break up the job, because this is, these get really expensive really quickly. 113 tons of gravel as it is. Those get expensive, especially if you run them under hills. Don't run those under hills. That is a lesson we learned last time. Can I get this to go this way? I can. Just see if I can get that to link up. Alright, so that's going to be sewage flowing from that area into this big pipe, flows down. We're going to need a connection for this and for these. So let's do that. You're going to grab one of these right over here. Excelente. And honestly, this can go just like right over here. I can go, face it this way. I can go right there. And I hope we're above the slope. I have no idea if this is going to work. I don't think it will. It is going to work. Okay. Okay, I think we got very lucky with that. Give me a medium pipe. And then take the fat boy again. And run that all the way down to a connection point. Put that there. Some other infrastructure's in the way. It's the bridge, isn't it? Yeah, it's the bridge. And then you can just connect up to that side. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to bring anything over under the water. What is that work day? It is 452. That's actually not that bad. What was the length? Is that the same as anywhere else? So that's 482 for 500 meters. If we were to go this way, 500-ish meters going slightly uphill, 44. Okay, no, never mind. I thought you'd get a penalty for going underwater. In that case, let's keep that connection open. And let's instead do it like this. There we go. And you need to connect to that. Okay, lovely. There we go. So we got some big old pipes. Broke it up into a couple segments with some switches in between. And I actually kind of want to get the switches built, but I'll hold off on that because maybe we don't want to use them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, nice. We are going to have to get this segment here done as well. So that needs to get built. Maybe I am just committed. Let's just build that. We need to have the sewage control, which is going to be something like... I mean, this can move later, but for now we'll just put that there. Get that building. And into here, into there, and you're done. Okay, cool. Alright, how are we looking over here? I think we're fine. I think we've done most of our high priority builds. Let's get this done all the way up there. That's high priority 2. Where is... Let's get some extra cranes. I think that's a good idea. Give me some yellow construction cranes. Give me 3 more of those. We'll put them in one of the smaller build offices later. Alright, but everybody is now dropping off resources, and now that we got so many more machines, it's going a lot faster. Yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. We talk about several. Was it the big horn thing? No, that was the eland. That was the big guy. Sorry, I was thinking, what was the name of the animal you read about earlier in the stream? There was quite a few, yeah. There was the marbled polecat. There was the eland. There was there were a few lads. If you're talking about the big guy, that was the eland. The otter-looking one. That was the marbled polecat. Yes, yes. He was a gorgeous boy, wasn't he? Oh, we're almost coming up to 1962 here. And we're not at 2 hours, which means I time-lapsed a lot of it. Oopsie. I take it back. We probably could get people in 1963, but I think that would be a bit silly, a bit premature. Yeah, we gotta get. I just want to get workers so that our construction goes faster. No, maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. Once we've got this built here, we're gonna make a lot more money, and then I'll be very comfortable buying even more stuff. It's just that the trip out here is very, very slow going. But I guess that's part of it. And of course, part of that is that we only have one covered hull. So why don't we get another covered hull? For now, you can just work over here. Yeah, get 2 more. I'm feeling spendy. They're tiny? Dude, they're so tiny. Marble polecat. You'll be back in 20 minutes? No worries, Great Jinx. Have a good one. Have a good one. They're very cute. Are they endangered? Because they look like the kind of thing that pioneers would have tried to wear as a hat. And that does not usually go well for the little animal. Also, you know what I'm realizing? So we could have a... we don't actually have to do the connection, because our fast cars will drive on this. Excuse you, sir, why are you not driving on the... Oh, I see why you're not driving on the... Do a link here. And then they'll turn off that main road sooner. These things can only drive 35 k's an hour, which is the speed of the dirt roads. Roads in this game have a max speed. But I think we're doing pretty well. The bus stop has been worked on. So what are you doing? You're working probably on all of the plumbing. Yeah. Yeah. Lots and lots of groundworks coming up now, I'm sure. And here they all come. He's going to drop off some gravel. He's got some asphalt. What's that for? The sewage tank? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, sewage tank's getting done. Here comes the concrete next. Okay. I really want this being done by everyone. What is the holdup, dude? You need to get 13 tons of concrete. Why is there no concrete being assigned? Construction is stopped. Did we lose? Yeah, we lost asphalt and concrete for some reason. Couldn't tell you why, but there you go. Go get it over there. Alright, that's going to speed things up. These extra cranes have probably gone off to their homes. Yes, they have. We've got one over here right now. That is what you want to see. Because they really speed up the time. Alright, and then we'll buy some big cranes as well. Just because, like, they are expensive, but the amount of money you save in hiring workers, you get back pretty quickly. Like, you pay for them pretty quickly, just in the savings. Because this gives it's a crane speed of 26. I don't know how it multiplies it, but I think 26 is like a 2.6x multiplier, I think. I remember reading that in a devlog at some point in a distant history, back when I used to read devlogs. I have not in many aeons. If anyone could look up what the 26 crane speed multiplier does in Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic, I'd appreciate that. I'm not sure if they're endangered, but they're actually tough little bastards, and they eat everything in sight. They also punch up out of their weight class and will kill animals larger than themselves. That's crazy, dude. The adult rusty spotty cat is the size of a hand. American spotted? How many football fields per washing machine is that? If only there was some kind of international standardized unit of measurement that we could use to converse about this and have a discussion unfettered by miscommunication, man. Someone should really standardize that shit. They could call it something like catchy. Like, it's based around the meter and the idea of units of 1,000. So, like, maybe like, I don't know, dude, the Thousic? That could work, yeah. Centric? Meh? Sounds a bit self-absorbed, doesn't it? Metric, chat? You say metric? Oh, that's genius, dude. They should invent the metric system. That would, like, everyone would just immediately know what you're talking about then. If you were to use the metric system in a conversation, because it's completely universal and based off of constant measurements that everyone interacts with in their daily lives, they'd be able to, like, interface it, you know? And it's, of course, because you have a base 10 numerical system, the fact that the numbers would all just like line up together, that would, I think how much easier life would be, bro. You don't have to remember about like fucking 9 tomatoes or whatever the hell the yard to mile conversion is. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'm losing people here. The Ameritric system. Oh, so clever. What flag's on the moon? Okay, you got me there. Yeah, fair enough. Ah, shit, he got me there. Can't argue with that. American flag do be on the moon, though. So true. I don't think this can actually all just be dirt. I actually found out recently the reason a mile is 5280 feet. 5 tomatoes. That's what it is. 5280 feet is because it's actually from 2 different measuring systems. Imperial is multiple systems squished together. Yeah, but I mean the British metric is still like they have stones and pounds and things still in their system, and dozens and whatnot. I don't know. I mean, because like a lot of it used to be base 12, right? That was the thing. You had like 12 feet to a yard and 12 loaves of bread at your bakery. But I don't know, like, base 10, it makes, the math does math better. It's true. It's true. In fact, Imperial is standardized by the metric system. Now that I didn't know. That's even funnier. If their standardization is based on the metric equivalents, that is like comedic, almost. You guys are doing great work. You're doing great, sweetie. Keep it up. Alright, we need to deal with this, though. Burnt down one. It's really hogging the limelight. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Here comes the water well. 15 days. It's the French flag now from radiation. Ha! Vive la France! It was Bastille Day. Was it yesterday? Day before? Everyone in the French group chat was going absolutely they were going Bonaparte mode, dude. Everyone was going like, oh my god, vive la France, fraternité, égalité, liberté, whatever the order is. I promise I'm trying. And you know what, more power to him. You gotta respect the balls on the people who tore down the Bastille. I mean, to like rip a prison apart brick by brick, that's economically, that's like environmentally sound protesting. You know? Am I right, fellow kids? I disagree. What's it? Cheeseburgers per private military corporation is a much easier way to measure distance. Now, you know what? You're right. You do got me there. After all, it was the famous cheeseburgers per private military corporation system that put a flag on the moon for France all those years ago. And without that, where would we be, huh? If there wasn't a French flag on the moon, how else would we export democracy to the world, whether they like it or not? And then also, how else would we not go back there for 65 years because we're too busy exporting said democracy? Look, I mean, every country's got a flex, right? Like South Africa's flex is actually kind of ballin', if you ask me, at least in my field. We are the only country on Earth to have ever fully and completely dismantled their nuclear program. And I mean that, like, sincerely. Like, every single piece of South Africa's enriched uranium and plutonium was handed over to disarmament sort of bodies. I think it was the US primarily took custody of most of it to, like, get rid of it. Because they had the facilities, and they claim to have done so. So, you know, props for that. And it's also one of the only countries, and also all of our warheads were broken down, and then the plutonium that was in them was lost a couple years ago at the Pelindaba nuclear base. So, yeah, maybe we're not killing it on all fronts, but we're doing our best, you know. We got a lot going on over here. And we have actually built some of the piping. Oh, and we've got the pump done. That's pretty big. That means that once we can bring people in and start getting water ready for when we have citizens. All right, and we've got our snow trucks ready for the next winter. And voila, here we go. There is big work getting done on this. This means we can buy some more mechanisms, and here we go. We can get started on this. So you can go ahead and get. You're gonna get your explosives from this warehouse. But you can take all the waste to the border and sell it. And actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Sell your waste at this border. We'll import on the right. We'll export on the left. I think that's the way to keep things straightforward. Okay, you are going to get... we need some mechanisms here. So we need a tear-down excavator. 1. We need a tear-down open hull. We're going to need a truck to deliver explosives. Oh, and there goes... oh, still 1961. There go 44 tons at a pop. I want something kind of speedy, but also cheap. Show me covered hulls. You can haul 2.8 tons and you're 4 grand. And you go 62 k's an hour. You're very slow. You can do half a ton, but you go 90 k's an hour. Let's get you. We're not going to need explosives much, to be honest. And then we're also going to need some dump trucks. Or waste trucks. There we go. Give me some construction waste trucks. Dude, I'll do 2 for now because I also want a bus just in case we need to move people. And we'll get this 8-passenger bus right here. All right, nice. Nice. Oh my god, he just drove through the building. That's hilarious. All right, so they're gonna go refuel, and then we're cooking. And then we are cooking. All right, this one is getting built right now. Quite a process to build some of these structures. Okay, there we go. We've dropped off a whole bunch of equipment. It's all kind of coming together now. Miles being Miles, what's your opinion on atomic pants? I don't know, but if an atomic bomb wore pants, do you think it would wear it like this or like this? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Like, is it going over the fins at the bottom around the engine cowling? Or is it going like lengthways like a sausage dog? That's the real question. I need to make some food, but I don't know what to have. I could have a tortellini on cheese sauce or reheat some bolognese. You should have bolognese on toast. I know you... Thank you. Hey, I'll be here all week. Thank you so much. Do you... I mean, unironically though, bolognese on toast goes kind of hard. Now you're going to say largely unemployed. You're insane. Lock this man up in an asylum. He is... Listen, society has standards and you're transgressing them. And I would say, listen, I understand that you're threatened by my superior culinary intellect, but bolognese on toast provides the rare double carbohydrate without doubling up on texture.
Water.
And that's always a thing to be celebrated. That's all I'm saying, okay? Now, you can hate me, you can boo me, you can call me bald in the group chat, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm right, baby. I'm right, and you know it. It threatens you. Garlic toast and bolognese is a fire combo. Muddy man, I think you and I are going to get on, man. We ever do a fan meetup, you better be there. Same wavelength, brother. Same wavelength. I've had bolognese on bread. The Americans call it sloppy joes, I think. Yeah. That's the good stuff. But now just toast the bread. Okay, non-freedom enjoyer. Non-freedom. I'll say this for the internet. It's given us a lot of problems, you know. Meta, Threads, Mark Zuckerberg in general. But it's also provided a lot of really hilarious slang. Like non-freedom. I was also thinking though, I saw I think it was like a Instagram recapture of a tweet with a woman just going, you know how they do? Just, God, no one contributes anything anymore. Anyway, old man rant over. She, the tweet, body of the tweet said, Barbenheimer, what was it? It was, Barbenheimer is so hella queer-coded and kinda crazy with it. Sick AF, no, cap emoji. And I was like, that sentence would have been utterly incomprehensible to me a year ago. And here I am going, yas, queen. So true, bestie. Many people are saying this. I'm just saying we used to be a country, okay? What happened? And don't say YouTube Shorts, because you're right, but I participate in the decline of my own civilization, and I'd like to not be held accountable. Thank you. Old man speech. I need an old man get up. By the way, this is just a reminder that you are 4 channel memberships away. Those can't be gifted, by the way. It's a little button next to the chat. I'm not asking, I'm just saying. Away from quite a treat. That is a month-long goal, though. It doesn't have to be today. So please, I'm not soliciting. I'm simply stating. Also, what's going on over here? You turning in confused the AI on that lad. Okay. Fair enough. Are we keeping up on gravel demands? Yep. We're keeping up just fine. In fact, our gravel trucks are chilling. That's what you want to see. All right. All right. This is looking good, dude. This is looking good. No one works here, so I don't really care about the building temperature and all that. All right, and this is done. So now we can start moving mechanisms over. So you lot, you now work here. You now work here. You now work here. And give me the slapping biltong. You now work here, as does no one else. They can all chill. And I want these cranes to move here. Where are the other ones? I want all my mechanisms in one place. We put the cranes in their own housing at some point. Okay, you are going to get the same source for everything. Go off, King. Go off. Alright, you're going to take stuff to the construction office. No? Where are you going? You're going to go get fuel, aren't you? Yep, he's going to go get fuel. You're going to simply fuel up. Everybody's going to go get fuel. It's going to be quite the backup here. Man, I just noticed how nice your outfit is. I like it. Oh, hold on. Is it time for another fit check? Are you ready? Also, for those of you who are new here, I am IMDb credited for this role. I met Chris Pratt. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alright, so I call it combat chic. We've got this Korean subway blazer. Bang, bang. Alright, then we got the combat pants. We got the boots. Alright, Continental. That's how you know their shit. Here you go. I fucking love these shoes, by the way. If you're in the market for new shoes, get yourself a pair of Adidas all-track Continental brands. I've had these. I mean, Aisha's had hers for like 6 years, and I've had these for 2, and the tread has not moved an inch. I use these every day. They are so comfortable. They're waterproof. Oh man, it's like genuinely one of the better like pieces of footwear I've ever purchased. Strong Russian brand. Very good. Yeah? I think Adidas might be American, but it's preferred in Russia. Okay, I'm culturally sensitive. We can start clearing out some of these. Get these free construction offices back. And we can start peeling back some of this infrastructure here. We got more permanent shit going on now. Alright, you're chilling. You're chilling. Honestly, let's put the dumpers where they belong. You're going to go there. Alright, and I need to rename these. This is going to be dumpers and concrete. And this is going to be mechanisms. And you are holding a truck. You need to put that down, please. There you go. This is going to be... Did I just delete an excavator? I think I might have. Mechanisms. Thank you. Deliver mechanisms only with trucks. And let's purchase some more mechanisms. So I'm going to need more bulldozers. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3 more excavators as well. Expensive, but necessary. And then we have room for another asphalt paver and another pair of... Actually, you know what? Forget the pavers. We don't need them right now. We can get a pavers thing later. Let's get another pair of trucks. Wait, you were actually a dinosaur? Miles, are you a curry enjoyer? I'm asking because I'm making a chicken vindaloo. I don't like chicken vindaloo. I fucking go in for chicken tikka masala. I also like a chicken korma. Oh, tikka korma. Sorry. Oh, chicken korma. That's the one with the cheese, right? I kind of like cheese. I'm not a big vindaloo guy. I like thicker sauces, and so the chicken tikka masala always hits. At least the one that's like the South African take on it, right? We have a huge Indian population in South Africa, and a Malaysian population as well, or historically Malaysian anyway, because of the slave trades. And so, like, the food here is so good. It's so spicy. I love spicy food, and South African food is so, like, seasoned and flavorful and spicy. Oh my god, so good. I'm making myself hungry. All right, you guys are working. I love to see it. Let's make sure this thing is assigned to the construction office group. We don't want a repeat of last stream. All right, and let's work out what we care about getting done first. Honestly, I think you guys know the answer already. It's all this. Let's get those mechanisms out there doing the groundworks, because I think that's a big holdup as well, to be completely honest. And it looks like, yes, indubitably, we've got people moving. All right, so the new ones have arrived as well, that's pretty big. Okay, so you just take that, you take it to the sewage switch. Let's see where else things go. Let's see where else things end up going. Once these all park, it'll be able to send the next. I really don't like that these offices only allow one vehicle in and out at a time. I think it's a major flaw in the game design. Okay, where you taking this? You're taking this to plumbing. Where are you going, sir? You're going to a sewage switch. You're going to haul some steel over there. All right. It's all coming together now. I see. It's over this side. All right, and you are working on this very long pipe, so that's good that that's getting started now, because that is going to take a while. This one will also take a while. We want to get an excavator there as soon as we can, really. Is that enough, actually, to make me want to buy another one? I don't think it is. Nah, I think we'll hold off. We'll hold off. We can wait a little bit longer. Miles, you should search up this US cheese bunkers. Funny law. Next variety stream, we can look into stuff like that. Adidas is German. Thank you, Muddy Man. Miles, when is Suit stream? I mean, it's kind of now, right? Like, is this not good enough for you? Motherfucker. What's the wear and tear on these vehicles? 2%. We're chilling. We're chilling. Some of them are starting to get up a little bit. I don't know if you can see. There's a number behind chat here. Nah, you won't be able to see it. That one's at 11%. I'll bring it over here. It's so tiny. That's at 11% over there. This guy's at 14, which is a little scarier. Once they get over 50%, they start breaking down. No, it's over 65%, 70%. I'm not sure. It's a new edition with the new update, the beta branch update. So it's still being balanced. I think they'll probably increase it, because it gets to the point where, like, what happens is the truck gets over a certain threshold of wear, and then it breaks down on the way back, and it takes so long to get back because it keeps breaking down that it just, like, never makes it back home. And then you end up with like a major traffic jam behind it. It needs to be fixed. Like, the current iteration is not. I don't think it's what they're going for. I think it is. I think it is accidental. We do actually now have a big water well working. So I am very tempted to. Oh, this also needs large waste containers. I see. Let's fix that. So you have to take one of these. Can I fit this in here? It would be very nice if I could fit this in here. I'm going to have to delete this path and put it down again. Thankfully, it is just a free one. Let's get the waste containers in right over here. That'll service both areas. I'll keep the small ones there just in case. I don't know if we can use those for this, but just in case we can. You know, it doesn't hurt to leave it. Excuse you. Could you stop snapping to grid, please? Thank you. Right over there. Alright, so what are we... why is no one doing anything? I'm guessing it's because we're doing a whole bunch of waiting for workers to be taken to places. And yes, that's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. Okay, well, we can do a little bit of infrastructural upgrades now that the winter's coming. And honestly, you know what? Let's get started on one of these bridges. We're doing left or right first, chat? I think we're doing right. Let's do the right-hand side bridge first. And we'll link it up like so. And like so. You're going to make all of this for me? You're going to make all of this for me? Thank you. You're going to make all of this for me? There we go. And we just got to remember to come in and do this little piece here. That's going to be a bit annoying. Hold on. I think I can improve this. We clear that out. And then just... Ah, shit. Hold on. Suspend construction. I'm going to have to do it like this. Yeah, there we go. And now come and work on that. And then this connection is going to have to go somewhere else. Can we snap to... Bring you over here. Can we, like, snap to the edge of a road or something? Oh, we can snap to that road. Perfect. There we go. Okay. And actually, you know what? Just to... Let's future-proof the problem a bit here. Snap... Oh, no, I've done it... oops, I've done it again. Clear the waypoint. Snap... I hate the way this is implemented. Snap there. And then this should be long enough to work. Oh, something smells good. I think Aisha's cooking. That's 19 meters. It has to be 20 meters or the vehicles can't build it. It has to be done by workers. Ugh. Okay, so I think we'll just leave that for the moment. And we can start on this road then. At the same time. Okay. Bueno. What I was getting at though with all that was we should probably get started on the vehicle maintenance depot, I think. Alright, you're going to be an asphalt footpath. And I would like you to connect... I can get you to come through here. Hold on. Hear me out. We're going to build a city sort of in this space. So let's bring this here. And then, I don't know, like there. And then across. And I'm going to let them get started on that, because that'll just give my asphalt pavers something to do. And straight up, if we clear this out, build it again. There you go. One construction, one time. Alright, very nice. Get to work. You can now get started on this, and this as well. That should give them something to do. There we go. All the construction, everybody's moving. Lovely. How are our constructions going? It's straight up. We're just waiting on workers to get taken out here, which is going to be painful. Well, hold on. We got this group. I think we could run a free road. We just put a free construction office right over here, and we just hire workers to work on this stuff. Give me one of these. Okay, give me a bus. Oh, did that gas station ever get fuel? It did. Okay, this will work then. Give me a bus. Let's buy a bus. We're gonna buy the smaller two. 40 passengers, that'll work. And then we're gonna run this all the way. Okay, how are we gonna do this, chat? We're gonna have to go up ease, across. This is temporary. We'll remove this road and do it nicer in the future. But there we go. Okay, you're gonna connect up like that. And your job, Mr. Construction Office, is going to be nothing but bring workers from this location to these constructions right here. And let's see if we can't push out that range. So you'll go all the way out to there. That's fine with me. Okay, cool. So now he's going to work on all of this. All right, I mean, I don't think it'll happen this winter just because of the snow, but it will happen eventually. All right, dope. So that's going to work. And there goes the flash grenade. Sorry about that. Don't forget to add a gas station. We got one. Yeah. You're back again. What did you miss? We're kind of just chilling. One in chat if you like LU commentary more than the actual content. Yeah, listen. Okay, this is a constant. This is a trend on my channel. I jokingly said once on stream, I was like, listen, we can just chat if you guys don't want to see any gameplay. And I think this was back when I was streaming to like 4 people, and 4 out of 4 people, which is rare, all said, yeah, you can stop playing the game now, it's fine. And I was just like, ugh, my gamer pride. But chat, right now, you and I, we're creating an experience for the people who couldn't be here, okay? We have a responsibility to them to shitpost as much as humanly possible on me. All of this is actually ready to go. We just need workers, dude. We need some workers, man. And we're pretty much tapping this place out constantly, which is good. That's what you want, right? Maybe we could actually squeeze in another bus here. Let me squeeze in another bus here. Get you. Why don't you come work over here as well? And again, I think we start fast forwarding through winter. And we'll probably get, you know, a bunch of stuff delivered, but I don't know how much actual construction will get done. It's the workers, man. We got the resources, we just ain't got the workers. Yay, more snow. I know. The oil exports are going very well, though, I must say. Uncle Sam would be proud of us. And I don't mean Uncle Sam, the guy who gave us the famous Pogsum emote, channel members. If you could please place the Pogsum emote in chat. It's a LU staple. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is big. We got some cranes coming out here. That means that this might actually get done within our lifetime. There you go. Oh, he do be dropping them off, though. And we have power out here, right? Yes, we does. Yes, we does. How's the bus going? He's making his way downtown, walking fast faces past, and he's homebound. I don't know if he's ever going to make it home, though. There they are. Thank you, Greyjix. Thank you. Listen, okay. This is a channel for the people. All right. I wish I could make the emotes available to all of you. Like, I know Twitch lets you do that. If you've been watching for long enough, you can buy emotes. YouTube really needs that integration, and also this is quite possibly the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Hold on, give me a moment. I'm simply zooming in. If that isn't a metaphor for this entire operation, I don't know what. Oh, God, okay. Frickin' Doctor Strange out here, digging a hole. My God, man. He's got yoked. Is that him finishing the groundworks? It is. I'm actually astonished. And it's 1,000 tons of concrete. I mean, how much does concrete cost? That's a lot cheaper than a steel bridge. Let's go to current prices. CCC for concrete. CCP for incarceration. There we go. 15 rubles a ton. So 15,000 rubles for a bridge is pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. Especially when you consider, like, if we were to build, like, for example, the Arch Bridge, which is one of my favorites, that's going to go 70 tons of steel. 70 tons of steel, I think it's currently 500 a ton. That's 35,000 on its own, right? Yeah. It's a lot more expensive. Steel is going to be, it's going to be a real stickler for us going forward, let me tell you. We now have a functional pump, so I'm actually going to start bringing people to work over here. And to do that, we're going to purchase one little microbus. And his job is just going to be to bring workers over here whenever they're available and get them to start pumping water. Because it is very slow, and we want to get a bit of a backlog cooked up, right? Ahead of time. Alright, you're going to go and refuel. Good man. Now you can go here. You're going to load workers. Don't have to hire university-educated ones, though. Those are a little expensive. And you're going to come and you're going to drop them off. Don't have a bus stop, so we'll just take them straight here. You just unload everybody you got. And start. And let's see you do work on it. Yep, there he goes. By the way, if you're wondering, 95% of South Africa's like transport, public transport, is these things. Public taxis. They're but we put about 35 people in them, not 8. Yeah. Microbuses are the way of the future down south. Don't forget the video and the betting, Mr. Streamer. Thank you for the reminder, my good man. I've got the we've got 3 days left before you get to shame me publicly for my words and my deeds. You're back? You went swimming? Oh, Lunar Shots, I'm so jealous. It's so cold here. It's currently 6 degrees Celsius outside. I'm a chilly boy. For those of you in America, that's about that cold. About that cold. About that cold. Yeah. It's a bad time. It's a bad time. What are you? Oh yeah, you're the snowplows. Okay, I think we can probably start work on the roads leading up to here. That's something we can... Road work we can do in winter. Road work ahead. You know what I'm gonna say. I sure hope it doesn't. I'm an anarchist. I like to see things fail. Link all that up. Chat, I met an actual anarchist on the weekend. Not the recent weekend, about 3 weekends ago. It was Magic's girlfriend's birthday, and my editor and I went over with Miss Unemployed. She and I we've become quite good friends with both of them because they rock climb with us now. And he and I we went over, and this dude, and I did not see eye to eye on a lot of things. You know, and like strangely enough, there's a lot of overlap in our worldviews, but there was also a lot of like differences. Like a dude was saying like, oh yeah, you know, we need more like sustainable ways of living. I'm like, hell yeah, brother. And he's like, yeah, we need to split apart countries and start working in community-based organizations. I was like, yeah, but like I also like having the internet, and without, you know, like protocol standardization, which is done by international bodies in the kind of coordinated thing you could only really do when you've got millions of people working in perfect synchronization because of the fact that they can offload a lot of their administrative tasks to a higher entity. You know, that's the reason we've got the internet and MRI machines and, you know, a lot of other shit. Can you imagine if every city had its own internet protocol? Fuck, kill me now. Can you... The hell that would be. Oh my god. So I love parts of anarchism. I think that the philosophy's got some fascinating, like, concepts backing it. But I do struggle with some of, like, the day-to-day minutia, mostly because it would require me to give up, like, a lot of the shit that makes modern life tolerable. Which I guess is a bit of a tautology, because, like, changing the fundamental tenets of modern life would also make it more tolerable. And that's kind of the prime goal of an anarchistic commune, is to, you know, remove the need for self-reliance. But at the same time, like, you also get the anarchists who go the other way, like the anarcho-capitalists, which is kind of just a way to say that, hey, I'm 15 years old and have no fucking clue how corporate responsibility works. Anyway, that's just me. How you all doing? Where am I at? I'm in South Africa, brother man. You know that. Southern Hemisphere. The IEE runs the world, baby. So true, bestie. Many people are saying this. Does anyone else think that the IEEE is the, it's really Barbenheimer coded? Is it just me? The fuck am I talking about? Ah, man, I need to get a new job, huh? It's a good thing I'm starting that training on Tuesday. I think streaming's getting into my brain. I'm definitely losing it out here. Like, I don't think that's in dispute. A little political, Miles? No. Me, no. Can't wait for Miles to explain anarchism on bite marks. Emilio... No, is it Emilio? One of them on bite marks is actually an anarchist. I don't know which one. It might be Callum, it might be Emilio. We don't always agree, for the same reasons above. Though I don't shy away from political discussion. It's just that everyone always hates my takes because they're, you know, grounded in pragmatism and also mild insanity. Like, they were not happy with my takes on the Electoral College. And this was like before I was even like streaming. This was just me talking to people. Because I was just like, you need to scrap that whole thing, dude. It does not work. You need like an actually representative democracy and not just this like, I don't even know how that whole thing worked. But then I also realized, like, I'm not American. Like, I don't know why it's still in place. That, you know, that's kind of their thing to solve. If I'm going to go off about the necessity of state-grade organization, you should probably let the states organize, huh? Bit of hypocrisy there otherwise. But hypocrisy is the spice of life. My life, anyway. Let's link all of this up with the good stuff, I think. You're wrong in your opinion? That's how it is nowadays? Well, like, I mean, look, okay, I get what you're coming from. I hear you. Every opinion is equally valid in that none of them are. But some opinions are kind of more scuffed than others, right? Like, if your opinion is that, like, a group of people shouldn't be allowed to exist, then it's... Like, we're not gonna agree. But, I mean, if your opinion is like, hey, the oranges kind of slap hard, I think they must have patched the genome. Well, I mean, you're not gonna find any arguments here. Also, we should probably hit a save and start again, huh? 1962 has just rolled around. I'll need to go back and see. Can someone give me a start date for 1961? When did we hit when did we hit 1 January 1962? That would be great. You could let me know. I was kind of ranting my way through it. 19 stream. Start 1962. He's crazy. It sounds like this view is very Warhammer 40k vibe, where there's giant 100 billion population hive cities that are all independently governed. But he was more talking about like having like governorship on the the town level. So like, or like having like interconnected communes of people exchanging resources, which I mean, I guess you could say is just a country, and it is. But like, I think the idea is to not. I'm not an anarchist, so I'm probably going to misrepresent the ideology here, right? But I think the idea is to have a decentralized authoritative structure, or to have no authoritative structure at all, depending where you are on the anarchy spectrum. And as a lawyer, it's kind of hypocritical for me to say we shouldn't have authority structures. You know, that's kind of like the whole point. Really? So, like, I might be an idiot, but at least I'm not a hypocrite this time on this one specific issue. Load it all up. Very nice. 4.2 tons arriving. That's what you want to see. How's the bridge coming? Have we dropped off? Oh, we've dropped off some concrete, my man. Just gotta get some workers over there to pour that concrete. Very nice. Very nice. We're spending all that money just to make this trip slightly faster, and because it'll look kind of cool. We should eat poor people. Now that's a political ideology I can get behind. Alright? But only if we define poor as having more money than Jeff Bezos. I would love to get behind the Eat the Rich movement. I just have like a crippling fear of cannibalism. Like, you know how people are like, oh, dude, I'm so scared of ladders. What if my ass falls off? Oh no, gravity, I'm a little bitch. Bro, I'm there like, some motherfucker is gonna try to eat me one day, and I am not gonna cope. That is like, unironically, that shit keeps me up at night, dude. Maybe it's some latent guilt for all the crocodile biltong I ate as a child, but I'm fucking scared of being eaten by someone. Oh god, just talking about it's giving me the chills. I am not a snack. I might be slaying it, queen, but I am not snatched. Please do not retrieve the wig. Just let me die in peace. All right. I don't care if it's a more efficient use of resources. Okay, you are clearly watching the correct game if you're that utilitarian. But brother, listen. All right, I'll be a snack, but not like that. It was 3:30:23. Thank you for the timestamp, brother man. Also, if you just joined the stream, I see a bunch of people just got you. Oh, I'm so sorry about that one. We're reaching the 3.5 hour mark, which is usually when the lunacy kicks in. So, you know, if that's something that worries you, don't be here. 3:30:23. I also can't remember the numbers. I think this is the carbon monoxide again. Hold on. 1962. Let me just save that. Take me to Google. Carbon monoxide. I haven't opened a window in 3 hours. Carbon monoxide symptoms. Carbon monoxide poisoning. Symptoms and causes. Headache. Check. Weakness. Check. Dizziness? No. Nausea? No. Shortness of breath? Well, that's just because I won't shut up. Confusion? Yes, absolutely. Blurred vision? Yes. Drowsiness? Yes. Loss of muscle control? No. Loss of consciousness? Man, that grimace shake went hard, dude. Memory loss, personality changes, and movement problems? You're just describing my Tuesday night. Be off to the gym? Holy fuck. You're already 3 past the 3 hour mark? Yep. We are. We did the other year in under 2 hours, which means I must have time-lapsed a lot of it. In fact, let's speak of which, let's just time-lapse through all this. Get the snow out of here. It's hideous. Alright, we do have lots of gravel roads now. That's a major infrastructural improvement. So we should save road upgrades for the winter, because that way we don't disrupt traffic, because traffic isn't happening anyway. Okay, I can get behind this strategy. Also, yes, we now have workers. This is a full tank of water right here. You got a full tank of water and half a smile. Give me a free bus stop. We'll just put this. Does that really cross the path there? No, that's crazy. I was gonna put. Let's just put this over. Put this over here for the moment. And connect up there. And what I want to do is this guy is now no longer going to take people directly to the station. He is going to take them to this little dude here. He is going to take them. Let's change the line. You're going to go here, not to the well. There we go. And you're going to unload everybody you can. You're going to force them to get out. All right, excellent. And that way we'll now get a split of people between the water treatment plant and the well. And we need to just set up someone to bring chemicals to the well to treat the water. There we go. Lovely. And that's getting done. All right, it's all coming together, man. It's all coming together. We're actually in profit this month. It is the first of the month, which is probably why. And we are spending a lot on everything, though. Yeah, you just bought some chemicals. That's going to cost us. But once this shit gets done, and if I prioritize a bit better, it probably would be done. But once this shit gets done, we're going to have a lot of money on our hands. Let's, this is all pretty much ready to go. So why don't we improve the priority all around? Here we go. I mean, we've already spent the money on the steel. Let's get it working for us, yeah? Okay, high priorities all around. How are you doing with your transit, sir? Have you ever actually managed to deliver any workers? I suppose that's a real question, huh? I mean, you're on the way back, so maybe. Maybe. Miles, the bet! Of course, I'm so sorry! Will we in debt by the end of the year? The answer was no. The no's have it. You have collectively won 30,000 points, and I think there's a 5x multiplier. It takes about 10 or so minutes for the bet to reflect, so don't check your points just yet. But I will run the bet again. Will we be in debt by the end of this year? Exclamation mark bet in the chat. Yes or no? Honestly, I think the odds are a little higher this time round. I'm not going to play. It's not going to affect how I play. I'll play how I play. I am like genuinely trying to avoid debt, but we will probably dip into it eventually. Mark my words. All right, then I think let's start getting started on a very small village, right? Let's get a couple of houses. We'll plan for a big village, build a small one. I think that's the strat here. Crunchtown, USA, baby. So we're gonna get some flats here, and I'm honestly just gonna just sandwich these lads in, like so. Spread it out a little. All right, and then that is not lined up. Give me one of these. Give me the grid alignment. Thank you. I can't see the freaking grid because of the... Well, if we go underground, we can see a bit better. Okay, stick this. We'll put... Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? Hold on. Why is there different spacing here? I hate this grid. It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, you got your money. Nice, sister. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it's slow. You never know. Let's try this again. Stick this... Let's do it this way. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh my god. There should be enough space to walk through. Just, yeah, oh my... Oh, dude! This is why I'm not an Osu streamer. Give me one of these. 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 Perhaps even one of those, sir, if you wouldn't mind, sir. Please, another morsel. And then... I might just be real with you, chat. I think we'll leave a little bit of a space in between. Let's design a small city. Local streamer lies to chat. No one shocked. Actually design a small town challenge. : difficulty, : impossible. That'll work for now. Don't worry about the road connections. We don't need them. Alright, then we're gonna want...
You're a beta male, Sonic.
I love that soundbite so much. We're gonna want a asphalt path going through. Like so. Why is everyone rioting? What did I do wrong? No, nothing. We're fine. Okay, cool. It's just the masses are revolting. Did you guys see the new Napoleon movie trailer? Where do you think that fits in the Barbenheimer cinematic universe? No? No one else? Just me? Okay. Just thought I'd ask. That went out. Hold on. No, it's fine. Shit! Ah! Geneva Conventions. Opened up onto Convention... Let's do a Convention 4. Convention 4, Article 42. Grounds for internment or assigned residence, voluntary internment. This is whether or not you're allowed to imprison civilians. Article 42 of Geneva Convention 4, relating to the protection of civilians in wartime. The internment or placing in assigned residence of protected persons may be ordered only if the security of the detaining power makes it absolutely necessary. If any person acting through the representatives of the protecting power, being the UN, voluntarily demands internment, and if the situation renders the step necessary, he shall be interned by the power in whose hands he may be. Basically, if you or the UN says, if you volunteer to be locked up, or the UN's like, hey, motherfucker, you going to prison, then whoever's got you in their territory needs to lock you up. That's basically what it's saying.
You're not a gamer.
No.
You
are not a gamer. Yeah, it's probably my second favorite. Oh, it's such a good line. And the other one's the This Is Boring, Scott Pilgrim. That's an all-time hood classic. Certified hood classic. Let's get a bus stop. Okay, also let's get this started. Fuck. There we go. Let's get that started. Get y'all cooking on that one. And then give me the bus stop. Oh, yes, baby. Thank you.
Water. Water. Water.
Make me my pool domain. You got it, Queen. Let's get that for you. We had a...
This is...
There it is. There it
This
is.
is...
Oh, it's so good.
This is... What?
Boring.
Boring.
Oh, man. When they hit you with that, when you think you just made the best joke of the season. That one. Oh, chat. You could demolish a man with that. All right, here's our indoor pool. That'll go right over there, just for you, Queen. And you know what? Here's an outdoor pool. The pool segment. I hate it here. Alright. Dope. It's working. So let's get the, forget the grid now. So it's beneath us. Let's get the large bus platform. Ah! That is always so jarring. Okay, people will walk 500 meters. That is 350, which means we can put a bus station out here. That's what you want to see, baby. That's what you want to see. Alright, give me the bus. La bus. Stick the bus. Say right over... bus over here, maybe? Bus over here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. People come in.
Incredible game.
They go out. I know. Thank you. I see you're making your way through the sound bites there. I'm glad you're having fun. Give me an asphalt road. We're going all the way in on this one. Maybe we are going into debt this year after all. Take this. The bets are still open, I think, by the way. And let's get a little roundabout. Holy, that's not going to work. Maybe one of those. There we go. Okay, then you're gonna hit me. You're gonna come in.
We're fucked.
You're gonna come in like this. This is a one-way bus stop, which is very annoying. You're gonna remove that. You're gonna pull this in through here, I want to say. Also, by the way, those of you who have just joined this channel, that soundbite profile was built over many generations by many chatters throwing their money to the wind, because we had a thing where I think it was every $20. The old eggheads will remember. It was like every $20 we would add another soundbite, and so their hard-earned cash built that library. Now we've got other goals, like Mr. Big returning, which is another thing only known by the old people, but which, God, I'm excited to bring back to a new generation, because it is a special brand of cursed, let me tell you. Yeah, this will be a two-way road, I think. Okay. Here we go. Start work on the tarred roads. Alright, so it's going to be the buses in and out. We can link up other services to this ring once it's built. Is there anything else we care about in here? No, all of this should be accessible. There we go. There comes the asphalt path. It's looking very nice. Can we get another segment on it there? Yes, we can. I'd like to link this up to this side of things as well. Oh, I shouldn't have done that right now. Whoopsie. My mistake. Mi scusi. Alright, so that's that. Then what else do our citizens need? They are going to need food. So let's get some food laid out. We'll need a kindergarten, of course. That can go right over here. We will need a high school. That can go just over here, I think. Put the school next to, facing the water treatment plant. That seems safe. Then we're going to want a... Oh, that should really face the other way. Then we're going to want a supermarket. Le Supermarché. This guy right over here. Give me the big one. Yeah, shopping center. So that can house how many people? This can handle 405 visitors. It's a little overbuilt for what we have right now, but it will eventually, because I think we'll expand the city probably down this way, so I want this over here, I reckon. Yeah, I'm thinking I want this over here. Face it this way. Give it a bit of space, put it over there. Alright, then we'll need to set up the... Let's get a nice little restaurant. We won't build a lot of this for a while, but it's just more about, you know, planning it at this point.
Man, feed the chat.
What you got for me there, gamers? How does one get follicles? You need to watch the stream. I think if you comment a lot, you get more. Every 10 or 15 minutes, you get paid out. So I think if you just watch, you get like... I think you get 5 every 10 minutes, or you get 15 every 5 minutes. I can't remember what the... I can just tell you. Hold on, let me look. Anyway, watching the stream gets you follicles. Subscribing gives you 1,000 follicles if you do it while you're live. It only works once. We tested. Donating gets you 3,000. Whereas becoming a channel member gets you 5,000. Just subscribing to the chat is a 10,000. Every 5 minutes you will get 10 follicles if you watch. You'll get 50 follicles if you chat. So people build up a lot quickly. And the bets in other games, not in this game so much, but in other games the bets really, that's where the money comes, bro. People get they leave this place loaded. Where am I going to fit this thing? I gotta find a place to put a road. We're gonna have a road coming through here, so I guess we can put the restaurant out this side. That should be fine. Let's give them a little pub. Down by that pub, yeah. Put the pub right next to the swimming pool. I don't see anything wrong with that. Seems safe. Yeah. What do you guys think? Fit it. Fit it. Fit it right over here. Yeah. Yeah, right over there. Perfect. We got a little, we got a beach cafe bar. That can get placed right next to the other pool. Perfect. Then let's get some sports facilities. We got a football playground. We must play the football, yeah? We'll put that behind the school. Get a little bit of football. Nothing says football like being next to a highway. We can get one of these. A tennis hybrid volleyball court, which looks like the most annoying thing. Can you imagine you smack a sick ace and then some dumbass whacks it with their forearms? Put that over. No, you know what we put here? We put the gallery of art. Put that across from the restaurant because they'll both link up to the same road. We'll need a cinema, so that we can educate people as to the joys of our Soviet, the Leninist Marxist way of life. Marxist-Leninist, so sorry. I can't believe I misspoke. To the gulag with me. And then I think that's everything we need, other than the houses themselves, of course. We will need a heat exchanger, that's very true. So we'll need a little one. I think a little one will handle everything here quite comfortably. Like I said, I know we want to build in this direction. So let's get the stuff down here. I think we'll get this... Is that hitting everything it needs to? No one out here. Yeah, as long as it hits that volleyball court, we're chilling, and it does. So right over there. That's where our heat exchange is going to go, and that means we need to run our heating pipe. It's going to be very expensive. It's going to have to go 7.9 tons of steel. Ah! We only have to use the small one, though, which is a lot cheaper. 16 tons of steel. Hey, that would have been like 100 if it was the big pipe, so I'll take the win. And then I think we're good. I think that's all the... Oh, we just need... we got sewage. We've got sewage up here. And that hits most stuff, but there will be things down here that won't get hit, so let's put another backup valve right over there alongside a water substation. This we do still need. So you are getting water. No one here is getting water at the moment. Okay, so we'll put one up here alongside the other piece. Stick that, means a pipe right over here, right? We can stick that right over there. And this one can go right over here. Okay, that should cover us for most stuff. Now for the electricity. We've got that substation there. That's already cooking. Yep, so we'll need another one over on this side. And I'm thinking we could stick this right over there. Let's just make sure everything's covered. So you've got everybody halfway through town. You've got the other half of town. These don't need power, but this stuff here does. So I think instead we sit you here. Does that one cover the mall? It does. Okay, so then you can just go right over here. Alright, and then I think for simplicity of visual style, we'll put some underground cables to the transformer. So all the way over here. Take one there. And then you, sir, I'm going to have to build another transformer, aren't we? Yeah. Another one, put it right in the set. Yeah. Tradition. Okay. And then we just need to link all that up. You're going to take I think we'll need probably like a 10 megawatt line out this way. Yeah. Let's run that through another exchange switch, because we're running out of connections here. Put that like that. Link this up here. And then the way this is going to work, we have to run the maximum line to this one, and then the smaller line out from that one. So maximum line. Building in the way, huh? Building in the way. Ooh. I must say, I'm very surprised by the amount of love that Pink Floyd has gotten from the Gen Z crowd. I'm loving it. I mean, they should get it, right? They're like the masters of rock, but you know, it makes an old man proud. All right, let's bring some power cable over here, and then over here. And then, hear me out, over here. Going down to Alabama town. Are you really going to make me do like a 3-point turn here? You are. You piece of garbage. You absolute piece of detritus. There we go. Thank you. Alright, that worked. So let's get that done as a matter of priority. And then we can get done on this. Get that road cooking. That road is cooking. That motherfucker over there is not real. I forgot to take my bolognese out the freezer. No! Looks like it's DoorDash tonight. Super dude. 5 conventions later. Deal. We should actually get some LU merch going. I know I keep saying this, and I do intend to do it. It's just I got a lot going on right now, okay? A lot of moving pieces. Let's get that built. This built. And you need to be connected to the electrical grid via some underground cable. I think we'll put you right in there. I think that'll work just fine for me. And that way we also split up the electrical demand. Okay. Highest priority on you, sir. Highest priority on you, ma'am. You're going to be high priority when we can get to you. And you're going to be high priority right now. And then let's get to you. So we'll do something like... do something like this for the moment. Those are just temporary. We'll build the roads correctly once we know where the rest of the stuff is going to end up. But I mean, for now, we can just do that. Okay, get you to it. Thank you. And let's also get this heat exchanger built. Just link that up right there. Get that guy cooking. And that underground pipe. Yeah, cool. Cool, my dudes. Cool. And we actually have some treated water. Look at that. Export tanks looking great. You guys are, you got workers. Actually, some of these workers are going off to work on other projects. Where are you headed, little guy? You gonna work in the fire station, little man? No, you're going to go and move some concrete around on this dig site. You know what? I respect that. God damn it. Alright, how's the build going up here? You are actually functional. Hell yeah, we can get some more exports going. We'll get one of those trucks. Caught that pretty early, actually. You can get you. Collect stuff.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Oh my goodness, Mr. M. Mariotti. Thank you so much for the subscription. And get started. Are you watching the stream right now? You gonna go play Stationers? Cheers, brother man. Have a good one. By the way, can I get a... okay, let's... enough with the hair post joke. Let's put a poll up here. I don't know how many of you people play this, but... start a poll. Stationeer... because we have a Minecraft community server now. But Stationeers community stream? Okay, actually, better question. Next community stream. Which I'm hoping I can do next week, but we will see. I don't know how busy I'm going to be next weekend. I can't promise anything. I promise as soon as I can do these things, I will do them. Is it going to be Stationeers? Or is it going to be Space Engineers? Or is it going to be Minecraft? Or is the game going to crash? Fuck. Alright, well, let me ask that question so long. Glad to have you all here. Hello. Welcome back to the stream. We're just having some technical difficulties. Don't mind me. But please cast your votes up top. It's really handy. Baller Heisenberg. Hello. You have none of those? No! I'm sorry, man. I mean, that's the thing with community streams, right? Is you can only do what you can do. Like it's hard to get everybody to play the same game. It's even harder to get everybody to just not run around screaming the N-word on your live stream, which is why I really hate community streams. We've had problems with that in the past, and I straight up just like stopped doing them for like over 3 years, I think. And then when we started this recent stream trend up again, I got back into it. And if one motherfucker screws with me again, they're done forever. I'm never doing them again. Like it's just me. Like I can't risk my YouTube everything and career and whatnot on that. It sucks, but like one ass just ruins it for everybody. That being said, I think I am going to start putting together. I'll get the admins to. We'll talk about it with the admins, but we're going to start putting together a known trusted quantities list, like people who have been on streams before and haven't been a problem. And those will probably be the people who will allow to do community streams. And it's probably going to be a function of how long you've been here. So I know the channel has just exploded. But man, like one incident like that and you're done, dude. Like you're in the hole. Do you have a Stationeers playlist? I do. Go check it out, Muddy Man. We've got 3 seasons in it, brother. 401 when the game crashed for the timeline. Skitzer, you are a scholar and a gentleman. Thank you. 040100. There we go. But I will screen horrifying threats at people that annoy me. That's fine. That's chilling. Game crash. Okay. And then I'll put the timestamp for when we're back. We're so back. Oh, the game crashed again. It was a hard crash to desktop. I think we're gonna have to roll back to an earlier save. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just rolling my save. Hold on to that for the moment. There we go. Okay, load game. Take me to 27th of March, 1962. It saved in March and then again on the 1st of April and kept crashing. Is this some kind of sick joke? Is this some kind of rich people joke I'm too poor to understand? I might need mods to vet the audience. That's exactly what I'm saying, Mega Ultra. I think that's how we're gonna have to do it. Okay, the game's back. We're back, baby. We're so back. And what's the timer? Can I get a timer on that, please? Come on, load me. You gonna load? You're gonna load. There we go. Lunar Shots, you are on the playable list. You're a known quantity. You're a chill dude. Basically, if I can recognize your name, then like we chill. And then over time, you get added to the trusted lobby, and we'll go from there. Look, I'm not saying that's how we're gonna do it. I'm saying that's how we're gonna have to do it if something goes wrong again. Are you into zombie games? I love zombie games, Boulder Heisenberg. Project Zomboid is a big fave of mine. I was like, you know that like 2011 zombie renaissance? I was all over that shit, dude. I loved it. Let's also hit a hard save here, just in case. YT stream 1962 backup. Okay, start from there. Global market report. Price of oil rises up. Let's go! We're making more money, motherfuckers! Just in time, too. You need to go over here. You will wait until loaded. You will go here. You will unload. Start. And you, motherfucker, are going to come over here. You're going to wait until loaded. So when that stuff's cooking, you can start. And you're going to go over there and you're going to unload. Price of oil rises up. Let's go! Alright, we cannot reload a save. We will lose the high oil price. Yeah, this is all pumping, and it's going to go great. I can feel it. I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in my toes, in my toes. Love is all around me. Everywhere I go, everywhere I go. Any Bill Nye Love Actually stands in chat? Is that just me? Listen, Love Actually gets a lot of flack for being the worst movie ever made, but I think it's pretty good, actually. That's my insane take. I think that look, let's be honest here. It's not Tom Cruise. What's his name? British Tom Cruise. What's this motherfucker's name? Love Actually cast. He looks like British Tom Cruise. You'll know exactly who I'm talking about when I get there. Listen, we're working towards it. God, why do I use Bing? It is actually the worst thing imaginable. It's not Liam Neeson. It's not Andrew Lincoln. Hugh Grant! Hugh Grant! It's Hugh Grant. That's who I'm thinking of. Hugh Grant is in A Quiet Taste. Okay. British Tom Cruise. Some of my finest work. Hugh Grant is in A Quiet Taste, to be sure. But I've acquired him, you know? At auction. He was very good price. Alright, are you actually like doing anything, little bro? Little bro is not doing anything. He's gonna go get people to take him to a construction pipeline. Okay. Hugh Grant looks nothing like Tom Cruise. Listen, alright. Look, you should probably consult your physician before bragging about being blind in public. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. So uncalled for. How much money we make him out? Oh, we hit the green? 21,000? Brother, I hope you bet yes we're gonna have cash this year, because I'll open the bets up again for people who haven't bet yet. But brother, we are loaded right now. I don't want to brag, but I think we're kind of cooking. I will open the bets again. Feel free to place your bets. Will we be in debt by the end of this year? Bear in mind, we just cranked 21,000 out, which is like actually absolutely nothing. But it feels really good. And that's what matters. Oh, guy, you know what game I gotta start playing on this channel? Super Auto Pets. That's a stealth greatest of all time game. Like top 10 games of all time for me. It is like a banter engine, and it's really colorful, which is like a really hard combo to come across. Because all the banter engines look like this, and they're like kind of hard to watch, to be completely honest. Also, by the way, speaking of which, if you haven't yet, please consider liking the stream. Really helps the channel out, brings it to new eyes, allows me to do this more often. You know the drill. What yes is getting money? I mean, yeah, I think yes is gonna make the cash on this one. Wait, no, hold on, wait, let me look at that again. Will we be in debt by the end of the year? No is getting money. No is get. I hope you bet yes. No, fuck. I hope you bet no. I hope you bet no. I got it all twisted up in my brain, but don't work so good.
How are you alive?
We are still going. Hello, Mega Ultra Dude. Hello. The allegations of being offline are unfounded and unacceptable. Alright, I think what killed the stream last time was this underground wire, so allow me to repeat it again. I'm nothing if not consistent in my insanity. Alright, these little dudes are working their asses off to get this road done, which I appreciate. I think this will have to be done by a bus, though, which is a shame. By the workers. The workers themselves. No, it looks like we might actually get away with... Oh, he's probably going to go there. Yeah, I think this is going to have to be a workers situation. It's too short, the piece. Alright, get you all working on that next.
My good man. Beat the chat.
Is this thing on? It's on. Okay. Just, oh my god, that's beacon. I have 138 pending friend requests. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which one you are, bro. I'm sorry. Oh shit, the mic. Miles, the sound died. Ah, fuck. How long has that been sitting there? Oh well, we made it out. Alright, this is all coming together nicely now. Can you hear me now? Oh, don't you still nothing me? Can I friend you too? No. Please. The whole point is You see, this is what happens, Lunar Shots. This is what happens. Listen, guys, it's just simply because when I'm recording, I get messages all the time from people who are like, oh my god, you're recording? It's so funny if I messaged you when you're recording. And I'm like, brother, please, just don't make me regret this.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
There are some... I mod all the admins. But look, Lunar Shots, you are a channel member. And that gives you special privileges over the rest. So there you go. Get accepted. Where did I go? I don't even know, brother. I don't even know. We can't hear me? Oh, God. Oh, I'm being gaslit again, aren't I? I'm being respectful when I don't message you mid-recording. Thank you. Thank you, God. That's why you get to stay on the list. Okay. I do not promise I will ever respond to any messages you send me. I will respond on Discord. I'm pretty active on there. I don't even just see the Steam messages. That's the big problem. Freaking one work day. Are you joking? Scammed? I'd like to file a petition with my congressman. Getting scammed? Dude, we're almost there. We have 90 work days left before the second export's cooking. Are we actually still in the green? We're still in the green. Holy. I mean, that'll change once we start building anything. But, you know, it feels cool to say it. Get y'all working on that. Alright, then we need to start getting... Okay, so what are the absolute minimum things we need to make people live and not die in our village? Which is the least sane way I could have said that. Number 1, Burger King foot lettuce. Number 2, that. Connect. And then you, how about you connect right over here? And then this water tower can just be for the city. I'm okay with that. Because we have other points we can branch off of from here, should we need to. Alright. Alright. Then, maybe I actually want to put in a water switch here. I almost never use them, but these things produce enough of their own power. Give me a water switch. And we'll get you a, put you right over there. And give me that big old pap, son. Perfect. And then give me that medium old pap, son. Perfect. Line all those up. Okay. And then I should be able to do that. And I can. Okay, cool. So that's water infrastructure sorted. So we need to have water, sewage, and heating done before we move anyone in, or they'll just die. So let's get all those things queued up. So you have the sewage pipe connected up there. Can I mean, that would be nice if I could connect up here. Looks like I actually might be able to. Okay, hold on. This is. I think we might be just on the wrong side of the slope here. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Poo-poo has to fall downhill. Remember? So give me a medium-sized one. And
Let's get this out on a tray.
What's going on here, Mega Ultra Dude? Thank you so much. Holy shit, Mega Ultra Dude! It finally happened. Oh my god, dude! Welcome to the unemployed masses, Brother Bear. Thank you so much. You really didn't have to. You are such an amazing community member even without it. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support. It finally, couch, exactly. It finally happened. The man's been donating direct for how long now? Big Ultra Dude, thank you so much, brother. I really genuinely appreciate that tremendously. Every single little piece helps keep this whole operation running. It's because of people like you that I can even do this. So. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, shit, none of the pipes are connected. I mean, literally, the poo would just flow out. Is that one contiguous pipe? It was a bit of a jank setup. But it does appear to have worked. Okay, cool. And we can get our dumpers working on that at the very least. And they need to be wired up, which means this needs to get done. That can now get done. Okay, dope. That is a pretty big moment. Phoenix Dark, hey, how you doing, man? Please don't ask me any unnerving questions about alcohol consumption. You did that last time, and it was... I didn't know what he wanted to do with myself, I'll be completely honest. I'm just getting ahead of that one. Let's do one of these. Right over there. Right over there. And then you're going to link up like... Oh, let's see. We might fit something else in this space. But that's going to be pretty good to get started. We want to try and break up these constructions as little as possible. So that it works without any issues. Thanks, chat. Feeling good 6 figures, but still being able to afford a house. Welcome to the party, brother. Welcome to the party. Mega Ultra Dude, thank you so much for the support and enjoy your emojis, my man. That's been a long time coming, that one. Yes, America. I think he's in Australia, in fact. He's a turtle gamer. He's in a land down under, where women roll in thunder. Can you hear that thunder? Where women move and then thunder. That's the primary thing I remember from Men at Work. Alright, this should all be done. It is all be done. That's what you want to see, baby. Okay. I wonder how much the price of oil went up. Because when I did my test, I was getting like 10,000 rubles a shipment, which was insane. But I don't think we're going to get that lucky. Where are all of my oil trucks? Here we go. 4,200. That's not that much. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. We are, of course, also playing on hard difficulty, which means that stuff sells for less. But, you know, like, oil's a much more viable solution at the lower difficulties. But at this one, it's only nice because it doesn't require workers. So it makes it a lot simpler. Alright, cool. Lots of construction going down. We're mostly just waiting all round on workers and resources. It's kind of in the name, I guess. Alright, I'm going to get another pair of speedy trucks here. Let's get a couple of you. You can go 70 k's an hour. These ones go 62. Get that little bit of, you do 62 as well. Let's get a little bit here. I just want to get some more deliveries done. And I think we're going to do a bit of speeding up here. Mostly so I can queue up some more commands. Oh, dang.
Water.
That is
Water.
empty. Hold on.
Water.
Hold on. How much time do we still have left on stream? We've got another 30 minutes. Let me go grab some water. I'll be right back, chat. This ain't your mama's stream. Oh. It tastes like microplastics and regret. Ugh. Reminds me of spring break. Overthrow LU, this is our stream now. Why does this happen every time I leave? Is nothing sacred? I mean, I know the answer is no, but is nothing else sacred? You fucking monsters. Give me a asphalt footpath. We're gonna do asphalt all around the town, just because it's a much more efficient walking speed. Right over there. Right over there. Bring you up like this. I like that. I like that. I know chat's gonna hate it, that's why I like it. And then we'll bring you around here. And then we'll put a lot of like utilities and stuff in this little space. I'm sure we can fit something. Maybe we can fit another building in here, we'll see. But that's definitely gonna work. So let's queue that, and then we'll put some mud pods in right over here. Okay. Dope. There we go. By the way, there's a new song I just found. Hold on, I'm actually going to share it with you. Now, chat, I've been listening to a lot of French music, obviously, because I'm trying to immerse myself. Dopamine. It's a really like trendy like indie pop song, and it is like pretty good. Let me send it with. I just really liked it. It's by Madeline. That's right. There we go. Madeline Dopamine Version Français. But just listen to it. It's fine. Like even if you won't understand the lyrics if you don't understand French, but it is genuinely very good. I'll drop you the. Is there a YouTube link maybe? I can't play it obviously, unfortunately. Where'd it go? I got the Genius rap lyrics. Dopamine brackets version français. That must be it. Here you go. Go watch this. I can't play it, but it is vibey as hell, dude. I will drop it in the music chat. Here you go. Skitzer, if you use sounds, it'll link you to Streamlabs page. Good luck. Yeah, that's right. They found the sounds. Thank you. Don't you poo-poo on my French pop music, okay? I like it. And that's all that matters. My mom said I'm a very special boy, and you're not allowed to say anything else. I'll tell her. And then what you're gonna do? Say Miss Unemployed. I think your boy's not a special boy. Dude, she'll cry. You're gonna make my mom cry? No wonder we don't get on. I went through the entire human roller coaster of emotions there.
Let's do a gravel road for the rest of this, just to save money. I know it seems like a bit of a dud concern right now, but don't worry. It'll be even stupider later. Bring this through. You can connect there. And then I think I want this to... I know it's a bit strange. I think I want this to not interfere with the bus station. So let's bring it to the roundabout directly. Should have made this a little bit bigger.
Ублюдок, мать твою! А ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть? Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть! Я тебя сам трахну! Ублюдок, анонист чертов! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью! Говно собачье, жлоб вонючий! Дерьмо, сука, падла, иди сюда, мерзавец! Негодяй, гад, иди сюда, ты говно! Жопа!
That, of course, coming from President Putin's
Incredible
written speech on the
gameplay.
state of Ukraine. More at 7. Did we build this bit? No, we're waiting on workers. And maybe even some resources. Is this finally going off? It's finally going off!
This is.
There we go.
This is. What?
Boring.
Boring.
By the way, you do not have to be a channel member in order to play and use soundbites. That's just, it's for everybody.
You're not a gamer. No. You are not a gamer.
Ah, I see the problem. Everyone's getting stuck here. Okay, hopefully we have enough trucks. Everyone's just backing up, waiting for this to get done.
You're a beta male, Sonic.
It's gonna be a long wait, brother. Give me a high priority on that one, please. She clearly isn't French. The accent is quite notable. I think she's Quebecois. Embrouille. I don't actually know. Hold on. Genius. Ah, fuck. 3 in 1 stream? Oh my god. Okay, let's do a convention. We haven't had a first convention in a while, right? Article 39 of the first convention. Ah, talking about the war crime of misusing the Red Cross's emblem. Rimworld's guilty of that one. Under the direction of the competent military authority, the emblem shall be displayed on the flags, armlets, and all equipment employed in medical service. That's not the one I want to do. It's misuse of the emblem. Okay, look, it's a long article. I'll give you a bonus one here, though. The use by individuals, this is Article 53 of Convention 1 of 1942. The use by individuals, societies, firms, or companies, either private or public, other than those entitled thereto under the present convention, of the emblem or designation Red Cross or Geneva Cross or any sign, designation, whatever subuse and irrespective of date of its adoption shall be prohibited at all times. Basically saying, if you are not the Red Cross or an organization affiliated with them, you are absolutely never under any circumstances allowed to use a Red Cross logo. I would like to direct your attention to the largely legal channel, which is clearly in contravention of international law. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem, actually, now that I think about it. More than a second. Are we gonna get that asphalt roller out here? Yes, we are. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna super speed it just to get everybody through. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, everybody's making it through. That's what I wanted to see. But yeah, one of my channel logos is actually in contravention of Article 53. I need to get that changed. I love committing war crimes in RimWorld. You can't commit war crimes in RimWorld, Boulder Heisenberg. It's a common misconception. In order to commit a war crime, you have to have an armed conflict. There are only 2 kinds of armed conflict. There are international armed conflicts and non-international armed conflicts. International armed conflicts, or IAC, IAC, and IAC is between a government and another government, nothing else. Or multiple governments and each other, allies and coalitions and whatnot, right? There are no governments in RimWorld, not really, so or at least your colony is not a government. 6 dudes in the hills shooting it down at people is not a faction. That's just like a hillbilly tribe. So you do not have an international armed conflict, which means that everything in this book does not apply. The entirety of the Geneva Conventions only apply to international armed conflicts, with the exception of Common Article 3, which provides for non-international armed conflicts. Basically, fights between rebel groups and governments, rebel groups and other rebels, gangs and their police. If it's at a big enough scale like it is in Mexico, many people argue that's an armed conflict. That's a non-international armed conflict. For those, you've got a different book. You got these lads over here, which you can't see because of the thing.
These are the additional protocols to the Geneva Conventions, all right? The Geneva Conventions of 1949 did not account for every contingency, so in 1976, I want to say, when did these get added? 1978? 77. There we go. We got there. In 1977, I sort of drew a middle line there. We added additional rules to the rule of war of law. The law of war, sorry. And the additional protocols were added. Those cover non-international armed conflicts. What is a non-international armed conflict? Well, it is any exchange of violence that has reached an appropriate intensity, organizational, and violence threshold. So basically, it's not enough to just shoot at people. You also have to be able to organize as in like a military hierarchy of some kind. You can't just have like a bunch of dudes with guns. That's just a gang, not a rebel group, right? They need to have a hierarchy. That's the organizational element. They have to have a logistical chain. They have to have money exchange, buying and selling. They have to pay their soldiers. There's a whole bunch of shit for it to start qualifying, which you do none of that in RimWorld, right? Maybe the logistical stuff, but that's it. You feed people. You also then have to have the violence threshold, meaning that there has to be a long and consistent pattern of violence, which in RimWorld there is, so that one's satisfied. And then the most important one is intensity. Several gunfights is not a war, right? You have to have a series of armed engagements over an extended period, a protracted period, to have an armed conflict. And it has to be with the same groups for the same reasons at the same time, and you don't get that in RimWorld. I'm sorry. It's just not there. So, because there is no armed conflict, you cannot commit war crimes in RimWorld. You can commit crimes, and crimes against humanity, which apply irrespective of the armed conflict status, but you cannot commit war crimes. And that's not nitpicking, that's just how they fucking work. And every 14-year-old on YouTube doesn't understand them. Hey, someone should really make like a largely legal channel to explain this stuff, huh? Yeah, that'd be a great idea. That'd probably do pretty well. I don't know. I cut off people's legs and strap bomb to them and send them to war. Yeah, okay, never mind. You know what? We might make an exception just for you. That might be a Geneva moment for sure. I take it all back. You're definitely not getting a friend request, or you're not getting invited to the community service. I'm gonna be real with you. You let me outrank Senate? Woo! Dangerous. It's never a war crime the first time. That's categorically untrue. As a man in military training, you should be a little bit careful about who you say that to. Definitely don't say it to your local attorney's office. Largely mansplained? Yeah, get fucking educated, nerds. I don't know if any of that was even comprehensible. I kind of got lost in the sauce a little bit on the way. I'll make a nice tutorial video teaching you all how to be worse people, okay? But until then, you're going to have to sacrifice the efficiency of a YouTube short for the lunacy of a largely unemployed live stream. Do I need extra vehicles? No, I think I actually like having the...
You can't catch me! I'm the fastest thing alive!
Damn right. 3 seconds, world record. Nut challenge. Bald man gets lost in the sauce. Call me a meatball the way I be, the way I be. I'm sorry. I had like a list of anecdotes I was going to go through today, and we didn't get to any of it because I was too busy ranting about the Imperial system. But there is one thing I want to bring up again before we go, which is the fact that I haven't had water, right? Now this comes with some unexpected problems. All right, I haven't had running water in my tap for like 2.5 weeks. This is like, well, no, that's not true. So it's going to be 2.5 weeks. It's currently at 6 days, I think. And in fact, we might even get a bit of a respite tonight. They might put it back on. We'll see. But showering out of a pot is really hard. But this is the one thing I didn't really get, because like I've done this before. I live in Africa. Like it's, you know, sometimes it happens.
How are you alive?
Well, no, you make a plan, dude. You know, get some water. Like plan ahead, fill up a bathtub. You know, be prepared. Living in this country's got to go on your fucking CV. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you ever have a South African applicant at your business, you hire them immediately because they have put up with more things than you could even comprehend, and they're still going off, you know, and they somehow made it overseas. I'm just saying. And it's also definitely not just for my own benefit. Also, when you wash, okay, chat. This one's going out to the boys in chat, but I mean the girls can answer if they got the knowledge. What is your order of operations for washing the old family jewels? Are you a taint, balls, shaft, head, or the other way? Head, shaft, balls, taint. Like, what's the flow chart here? Because when you're showering, there's a natural drift, right, from the torso down to the feet. But when you are showering out of a pot, meaning that you're just kind of like pouring water with like a damp cloth on your junk, like a you know, I mean, it's a rough time, I'll be honest with you. What's the A to B? Because if you go in too hard on the, pun intended, on the taint, then there's not enough water for the rest of it. But at the same time, you can wash down, and also rinsing is a lot more difficult than it otherwise would be, on account of, you know, the lack of like a lot of water, and also because of the load shedding, because we've got no electricity. I couldn't always boil water when it was time to shower, meaning I was pouring like ice cold water on my nuts out of a pot in order to try and clean them. I'm just saying, like, if you ever get a South African applicant at your job, you better hire them. They've been through enough. Head, chest, balls, shaft, leg, feet, ass. Now, okay, I can now Bolin Heisenberg, I can respect the ass finale. That makes a lot of sense to me. I would say, if you're a psychopath who uses like the soap bar as a scrubbing device and does not transition it onto like an intermediary piece of cloth or something, then I can understand the order of operations. But I would personally, I'd go, if anything, I'm going ass first, because it's got the most time to like rinse out there, you know, without me having to get all up in there. Which, I mean, listen, hygiene's important, but at the same time, it's kind of sus, right? I'm kidding. I'm just saying that, like, it's a lot more logistically complex than I was anticipating it to be. Do you not use a rag? Well, I mean, yeah, use a rag in the pot, but you gotta, like, rinse Ombre you. That's the problem, because you get, like, all the soap on you. You get all soaped up, and now you're, like, cold, freezing, and now you gotta rinse it off, you know? And that's where the pot comes in. You gotta do the, you know, a little here, a little there. I will say, it's very easy to wash my hair. I got that going for me. But other than that, it is hell out here. Anyway, anybody else, how's your day going? Why does anyone watch this shit? Oh, fuck, don't build buildings. No, you're not allowed. So what are we doing over here? Huh? What are we even doing over here, man? Buy a waterproof heater? I can't. Brother, I can't run the power. Wow. There's no electricity. Are you hearing the A to B on this one? There's a lot of moving parts here, logistically. Shit for you, Miles. Thank you. Thank you. Listen,
we're fucked.
I would happen to agree. I provide a service, and the service in question is the lunacy, I guess. Will lead us to kings. Oh. Did anyone hear that? There was like a little Sonic the Hedgehog sounding mother trucker. How are you streaming them with the power of God? I've got electricity right now, but I only have electricity 10 hours of a day because this country's not doing too great at the moment right now, okay? It's just I just got lucky with the 5-hour block, which is why I can actually stream. Otherwise, I have to wait a very long time. I have no idea when the next stream could even be. It might be tomorrow. Let's have a look here, because actually I need to start winding up because I gotta go cook dinner. We might not get to 1963 today. We've got, okay, so the power goes off in 22 minutes. But then, no, sorry, 17 minutes. Got to wrap up. But then, tomorrow, I've actually got the same schedule. So I could do another stream. Is that something you guys want to see? Do you want to see more workers and resources? Something else? It can't be a community stream tomorrow. I need a lot more time to let people know. But I'll put another poll up. Wait, can we get a cooking stream? That's a good idea. I need a... Okay, listen, I don't want to promise anything, But if I can work out how to set up in my kitchen, I would be willing to do a cooking stream. Not tomorrow, but at some point. On a weekend at some point. That would be fun. That would be fun. But I no promises. I'm not making any promises. Otherwise, I'm going to get people in my DMs being like, hey, last week you said you'd do a cooking stream, but 7 days have passed and I'm starved for content. Please. Please. I require content. I don't know why you're the 3-year-old child in this context. This shit needs to get done. I mean, look, the framework is done here, right? Brother, we're in trouble. We actually lost money that much. We're putting out 30,000 a month, which I mean, this early on, it's gonna add up. What's that? 300K a year? That's a budget I can work with. That's a budget I can work with. I mean, that's how much we've got left, right? So we could double it and give it to the next guy. The big holdup right now, as always, is workers. Ah! I hate that thing. Let me run a poll. Let's see. Largely Cooked is such a good stream name. Mega Ultra Dude. Oh my god. The bet, Miles? The bet? We'll run the bet in a second. Give me a poll. Can you guess my favorite thing to say to people? Penis. I'm guessing you just sprint up to them and scream penis. Because if you're bragging about war crimes at RimWorld, you're either 13 or clinically insane. Poll is going to be, what should we stream tomorrow? Soviet Skylines, which is this game. Variety, or finish the damn RimWorld video. There we go. Finish the damn RimWorld video. Add the option. Okay, send him. Send it out there. Vote in chat, please. I am insane. I knew it. I knew it. That's why they call me the Egghead. The only reason, nothing else. Shut up. We also now have an asphalt walkway. Very cool. Thanks, Kanye. Very cool. Dude, we haven't got much in the way of prospects here. I'm gonna just be real with you all. This whole operation's a real slow burner. Okay, we're building the theater. That's good. So what do we need to get people going? We need to have the heating plant. Check. We need to have this. Let's get priorities done here. So you are... No! I dropped gravel off here! Fuck! Ah, dude, I screwed up. I screwed up hard. Oh no, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to move that now. This has to be coal. Why would they drop off gravel? I said coal. Huh? They're carrying coal? How did gravel end up in here? Alright, we're gonna have to discard it. That sucks. Discard it again.
Water.
Okay, there's the coal. Store that.
Water.
How did that go wrong?
Water.
Thank you, Super.
Water.
Thank you. I must say your road work is amazing. I sure hope it is.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Oh. Miles is unbased. What did I do? I kind of blacked out a little bit there. What did I say? What did I say? What have I done? The gravel! The gravel! Okay. Ooh. Dude, I thought I was in trouble. One of the genuine nightmares I have is because when I start streaming, right, my mouth just starts moving and then all my forward-facing faculties shut off. And I am this is something that genuinely concerns me. I'm one day just gonna say something I should not. And I'm not gonna mean it. It won't come from a place of
You're not a
malice
gamer.
or
No.
or even
you
intent.
are not a gamer.
I'm just the right level of nuts to say something I really shouldn't, you know? And that does draw some concern from time to time. I'll be honest with you, chat. I know you guys would never let me get cancelled, but I probably deserve it if I'm being honest with myself. Let's link this lad back up and get this schniz cooking. Get all this schniz cooking right away, please. Miles is unbased. That's the most painful. That is the most painful statement I've ever received. To be declared unbased in this day and age is akin to death. Hey, nice game, cheers. Hey, Ak. Welcome. Hey, Ak Wakatsaka. Ak Wakatsaka. Welcome to the end of the stream. We're about to wrap up here. You can watch the whole thing live. It'll be available publicly, but we'll probably play this tomorrow. If chat has their way, you can vote in the poll above your head over there in the chat window to decide what we play tomorrow. What's the split right now? 43% say Soviet Skylines, 43% say Variety, 14% say finish the damn RimWorld video. Could never be me. Could never be me. I do gotta finish the damn RimWorld video though. I've done so much work on the script. It's so close. It takes so long to write though. Like, I don't think people fully appreciate just how much work goes into putting those things together. I have a newfound respect for people like Samuel Streamer. I mean, I always thought he was a great content creator, but that little bro he must be putting in like 14 to 16 hour days every single day to put out the quality he does at the consistency he does. I think even if I had electricity, I don't think I could maintain that kind of schedule. French stream when? Je comprends pas. No. I'm almost A2 certified on BU. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. My biggest problem at the moment is listening. Not because I can't shut up, but because I don't understand a lot of the... Like, when the French people talk, they use their liaison, as you know, being a French person yourself. And that is really tripping me up. I'm, like, struggling to fully understand sometimes, like, what they mean. En français, s'il vous plaît, merci. Oh, non. Je n'ai pas le français. Je parle coréen. 나는 한국말 조금 할 줄 안다. 네. 그 피자 10유로. 예. 피자로 싶어요. 네. 하나 맥주 주세요. 나 이름이 마일즈야. Yeah. I don't remember what the other measly Korean I could speak on a moment's notice. I must say, my Korean skill has faded hard, dude. If you learn a language, chat, do not take a break. Just keep speaking it, even if it's to yourself, because you do not want to have to do the work to, like, relearn a language you already knew. That sucks. That is a fate worse than death. There's also a link. Start doing a little bit of city planning here. A little bit of shitty planning. Alright, and then once... I think we can start building some of these houses now as well. So let's get an asphalt footpath right over here. And another one there. I think we'll do these 4 houses first. So we have to link up the footpaths first. And foremosta. And then we might as well do... and that's why I didn't want to build this all at the same time, because then you break up this one build into all these little ones and it takes forever. It's much simpler to just do it in stages like this. Okay, so like, for example, we don't want to connect to that right now. We can just do this segment. Is this actually going to go through? It could. I think it should. So we'll just link up all over. And then get them started on that. But I need to actually wrap up for the night, unfortunately. Soviet City Skylines, that's basically the plan, Yakufu. Also, hello. You did say you wanted to see the anti-monarch, what's the anti-communist monarchist stream? Well, I'm declaring you king of chat, and I actually do need to, unfortunately, wrap up here. I need to go cook dinner and stuff. I'm going to lose electricity soon. So let's hit a quick save. That's a load. That was nearly disastrous. My entire career. YT stream 1962 3 end. Okay. Perfect. Let's back out here. Gamers, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you've had some fun. I've been having a great time. It's been a really good stream. Let's look at some of these metrics. This has been a pretty anticipated one by a lot of people. Let me give you some music. And I just want to give you an idea of how many people pulled through. So we had...
Nice.
Thank you, Henrik. We had 179 people pull through over the course of the past 3 hours, which for this channel is a lot. Peak concurrent viewers of 25 people, which is insane, man. Like, are you kidding me? We're making wows. Damn right. Now, I cannot promise. I cannot... oh, yes, your bets. I'm so sorry. Let me close the bets. And, of course, we did not end the year in debt. So the no's have it. We did not end the year in debt. You have won if you pick no. As long as the stream... I'll leave the stream running for another minute or so on the end screen. Just wait for your money to come through. Exclamation mark points to check it. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really had a great time. This is the best stream we've done. And you're all really cool people for being here. Thank you for putting up with my insane ramblings. And I'll be happy to check out those clips in the Discord server. Linked in the description. If you wanted to get notified when I go live, that's the best place to find out. YouTube's notifications are shit, to be honest. So, thank you, and have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.